Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with more War Thunder this week. So I wanted to play War Thunder, I guess. I don't know. I've got some other stuff that I need to get going on, but with how busy things have been, I've just kind of I guess settled on this because it's easily repeatable. Also, I like tanks. We already understand this. This is already a part of my character. I like tanks, okay? Also, I'm trying to get rid of this thing. I hate it. I sort of hate it. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with anything that has a 30 to 40 millimeter cannon that punches through armor on the sides of tanks like butter. Until it just decides to not work because it's you know, T-72. Hey Zach, what's up? The scout? That's a flat cannon. What? Oh, it's a WZ. I'm gonna crest this hill and then I'm gonna immediately get beamed, man. That dude's like right on top of us.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Tank.
Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, they let a guy behind us. They straight up let a guy behind us. That's over. What happened to our coverage on that flank? I hate this thing so much. Give me my elephant. Just give me my elephant. Give me anything but that badger. It's... When it does work, it's good, but 90% of the time, it doesn't like to work for me. I can only really use it. I should probably be using it more as an actual scout vehicle like it's meant to be, but it's also huge. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. They were trying to replace the Rattel and stuff like that, but they made a scout vehicle with a 30 millimeter cannon that's like massive compared to all the other like scout vehicles. Heck, even stuff like the Fox does what it does better and is like a third of the size. That's the biggest problem I have with it, I think, is just because it's huge. No, the LVT. I hope that guy's not still there. He'll have a beat on me if he is. And that's just gonna be death. Oh, tree. Okay.
We've been hit.
That broke everything. I'm dead. Literally can't do anything. This is a really bad start. Right up.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
They're already completely on our flank in multiple areas, and I mean, I'm not sure what to handle about that. All right, yo, commenter, how you doing? Don't mind me. This is the third time that my tank's been crippled and within 30 seconds of spawning. It's fine. Everything's going fine today. It's all fine. It's fine, fine, fine.
Attention to the map! Engine online.
I mean, if you want to play 6.7, yeah, by all means. Hey, SD, what's up? I want that tree to die. I'm not in for any particular tier or anything like that. I'm just kind of playing. As long as I can make progress towards stuff, I can make progress towards stuff, you know? So let me know.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I've got, what is it now? At least 5 nations that would function 6.7? This thing has no turret depression. With a tiny gun. And just, I hate it. Why does the Badger suck? Why did they make the Badger and make it garbage? They had so many other vehicles they could have used as like a template for it, and they chose to make this like twice the size at minimum that it needed to be. It's infuriatingly bad. Also, this team is just getting steamrolled apparently. Where's that guy at? But yeah, commenter, if you wanted to join, let me finish this round. And then I can pick you up for after that. Maybe we'll flip it. I don't know. I didn't even see that guy. Maybe I'm just not aware enough right now to, you know, catch literally anything. That's an enemy nuke, right? Yeah. Got him! There we go. But I think that TU's down still. I can't get a visual. Oh, well, yeah. That's another thing that I have that I get really, really annoyed with. I get up tiered every single time to like 10. So if I'm getting up tiered to 10 when in the British line in particular, a lot of these 9.0 tanks and stuff like that, they don't get laser rangefinders straight off the bat. Like all of the chieftain variants don't get it straight off the bat, so it's very hard for me to get like those bonus optics and stuff like that really change the game for it. I have to work towards them really far in. But a lot of other places have like seem to just have them ready to go for some reason, comparatively speaking. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe people are just using maxed out tanks every single time. No. No invites. You're playing US? Y'all roll US. I haven't got to play US at this tier in a good while. T-34. Maybe I should switch the M4A3E2 to another T-26. I mean, the M26 is pretty nice. I mean, if you want to join, yeah, by all means. You can join us, ASD. Hold on, I gotta switch this out. Are you working on your birds, commenter? Oh, I've got 3.7. I know that's fine as long as you have like 250s. Hey, Jordan. What's up? Just let me know when you're on, ASD, and then you can pop on in. But you're not on right now if what you're saying is the truth. So we'll pick you up when you are. All right, I'm good to go. But yeah, if you've got bombs of any kind, you'll be fine with even with a 3.7. I can't tell you how many times I got away with some shenanigans until like I think until like 8.0. That's probably when you should really be scared. Either late 7s or like once you start seeing stuff like the M163, then you're in trouble. Or if you start running against like the XM246, Gepards and stuff like that, you're obviously in very, very murky waters. Weirdly enough, after that, when everything becomes lock-on missiles, or like surface to air missiles and stuff like that, you're in better shape with some of those planes because they can fly low really effectively, which means stuff like the Rapier can't lock onto you. And if they can't lock onto you, they have literally no other defenses at all. So you can take them out. Nice. Shoot me a message then. Do I not have you on my list? I don't think YouTube likes me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to think that YouTube just doesn't like me. No, you're fine, commenter. No worries. Well, add friend too. That way I can pick you up next time you ask without it being shenanigans. You know, some seafood ramen does sound pretty good right now. Should anyone want to invest research points earned from playing with this country's ground vehicles into helicopter research? Ground vehicles will not be researched. No. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. That changes a lot. Because that means I could just start researching the helicopters without actually playing the helicopters. That's a huge buff. That actually helps out a lot. Because the biggest problem with the helicopters is that the really early ones just kind of suck. Nice. All I've gotten so far is some blueberries. I've gotten some blueberries. All the rest of my stuff is there. My sugar baby watermelons that decided to actually pop up. One of those is going wild, which is a problem. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. If it does start growing and producing well, it's going to take up the entire grow bed. Oh, they're gone already, though. I ate all of them. There was only like a handful. Let me check some stuff around here real quick while we're waiting. What? Man. Using a heli, done that 10 times, only gotten 11k RP. See, that's the... It's not even that the helis themselves aren't really... I don't know. It's just the way they fly and stuff like that, and how awkward they are, and the fact that the only really ones that work are the ones that have better weaponry. Showcase is particularly why they're just... They're not good in this game if you know even the basics of how to deal with them. If you have a gun and there's a helicopter in the air, they die. They just die. They disintegrate. They poof. I can't tell you how, even with the Badger. I'll take them down with the Badger all the time. I'll take them down with stuff that I don't even really care for, just because I can pepper them and take a lot of do a lot of damage just by one stray bullet hitting where it needs to go. So when you're peppering them with a freaking 50 cal, they're just getting disintegrated. There's nothing they can do about it, let alone actual anti-air. Actual anti-air absolutely destroys it. So you have to be an extremely good pilot with a helicopter to even manage to get good placement with it. I think they can work well. The problem is you have to stay super low to the ground, and I don't know, maybe a flight stick makes them better. Playing on mouse and keyboard though, they do not fly well. They do not fly comfortably. It's awful. I would gladly fly the ones that can do like rocket barrages like this if they flew better, but they just don't. It makes it awkward. It makes it hard to aim. It makes everything just feel weird. And the maneuverability on them, at least in the early ones, isn't the greatest either. So you have this constant issue. That's what I'm saying. 50 cal just completely disintegrates any helicopter. And by the time you get helicopters, they're all like 8.0 and stuff like that. Which means that everybody's tanks, at least one of the tanks they have on the roster, has a 50 cal mounted on it. So if you have a 50 cal mounted on your tank, just disintegrate them. Yeah, sure. We've got a slot left if you want to pop on in. Shoot me a message. We're doing 6.7 right now. How close am I to my next one? This means I can probably start working on the Wasp. Well, yeah. The 7.62 can kill anything that doesn't qualify as having armor. Arguably, though, 7.62 would probably have a lot harder of a time puncturing a chopper than you think. Especially trying to shoot it from the front end. All that. I imagine it's all bulletproof glass, isn't it? Let me look at it before I start saying things. Now, this one's just a utility helicopter. I don't even think this has any kind of, like... anything, really. Yeah, 7mm armor pin. This potential rate's 12. Well, yeah, the main defense that they have is just the angular aspect of it. So, like, that wasn't supposed to do anything, but it did damage. Can you not do damage to the propellers of the choppers? Interesting. Let's just hit it with a missile, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's your only two play styles with it. Is that you? Is that you, Abnormal Cookie? I'm gonna assume it's a yes. Oh, okay, solid. Where's my friend? Why is this thing being jank right now? Stop. Alright, got you in here. I mean, you can stay 2 to 3 clicks away with a helicopter. If I have a laser rangefinder, if I have a laser rangefinder on any of my tanks, which there are quite a few tanks at 8.0 and plus that do have those, you basically have to sit still to properly use your ATGMs. So it's really not hard to just like pinpoint one out, fire off a shot. They either have to give up on what they're doing and hide, or take that hit and go down. Those are the only options they have. And it's just, I don't know, they feel so vulnerable in like every way possible. And the only time that I really see helicopters do super good is when like the entire team ignores them. Like they just imagine you're playing and you have your entire team there, and you have anti-air, you have everything. The team's doing fine in general, but for some reason they just ignore the helicopter in the air. That's usually when they become a problem. Because they do have good firepower, don't get me wrong. They have good firepower. It's just, the firepower is basically all they've got. I don't know where Commenter's at. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. You have to be semi-settled to properly aim your ATGM. And a lot of people will put their helicopters into hover mode. Once you put your helicopter into hover mode, then you're just kind of sitting there. And if some tank sees you from 2 clicks away, it doesn't matter. You can still get popped instantaneously without noticing that shot before it's too late. Welcome back, commenter. Oh, we're ready to go. Look, Jordan. All I know is that I know nothing. I'm not even hungry anymore. I actually already cooked. I can't talk. There's nothing I can say. Bro, I don't even worry about the PZH-2K. I could take, if they're within 1 kilometer, even without my, even without like a laser rangefinder, even without any kind of laser rangefinder or anything like that, if they're within 1 kilometer, it's pretty easy to ping them. It's pretty easy to get a good shot on them. A helicopter's just not a small target. And if they fly anywhere close to you, as long as you got tracking for them, and I'm saying this with a T-34, something that the helicopter isn't going to go against because they're all like, the lowest tier is like 7.7. Yeah, the proximity fuse shells are easy to deal with though. You kill the thing before it kills you. If you get hit by that proximity fuse shell, you're screwed no matter what. You're just done. I mean, if you didn't see it coming, you didn't see it coming. It works the same as any other shell that comes at you, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it doesn't work, because it does. It works really well. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just a slightly easier version of a regular shell. Got 2 right there. Don't worry, 20 minutes to reload. I'm almost there. They're hiding.
MG ready. Enemy forces have captured the zone. We no longer have advantage.
They're just blind firing at me. Yo! I got a collateral!
MG ready.
I got...
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. I was not expecting a collateral out of that.
We are losing. Awesome.
Which one of you died? Was that one of y'all? That'll teach them. The 4-year reload is definitely worth it. You gotta be careful, commenter. This tank has really good turret armor, but outside of that, you're in danger. Oh, my barrel. Don't worry, 20 more minutes. We're almost there. Don't look at me like that. Careful. Ooh, clean through. Well, their breach is out. They can't fight back. They're vulnerable. Woo! Cleaned up. Oh, they smoked, though. That's not good. Got another one in the distance. On the far end? All right, cool. All right, going for it. Watch out for that enemy bird, too. I don't know if they've got any bombs left or anything like that. Look, you get a pop on that Lorraine, it's dead. We've got plenty of firepower for it.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I took a shot for that, man.
Need cover!
Yo, I can pull in my bird! That's right, I forgot I have a bird. Because I don't have a bird on my British kit because I was too lazy to work on birds. Choco!
Air 190. Height 300 meters.
Yeah, puppy. What do you want, Gustav? Get out of here. Skedaddle. I don't have any treats for y'all. You guys don't need anything right now. Look, I'm flying a bird. I'm in the sky. Get. I have three 250s, I think. Yeah, I have three 250s. Wait, it cost me spawn points for bombs? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Attention to the map.
How many shells do I have? Can't hit this man. There we go. My bullets are too slow. I'm dead. I got greedy. That's what I get. No! That airfield was a lot closer than I expected, though. I figured that would be further away.
For mercy. Air
Let's bring in the M50. I haven't got to play with this in a good while.
300 meters.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
You guys doing good up there? Guys, we haven't collected any of the points. Are we stuck on this ridgeline? Is that what's going on? The more I look at this vehicle, the more I see this vehicle, the weirder it becomes. Match is over. Taco. You good? I know it's hot in here today. Commander, that's fine. I wonder how many of the people that I go up against are maxed out. But a genuine question there. I'm wondering how many of the people that I run into are completely maxed out. You gotta get cake. That's fine. That's a buff. That's a small buff. No, you're good. The Somua? I mean, that's the package one, isn't it? Yeah, the Somua is the package one. I mean, I guess it's a premium. That goes for like every premium though. Every single premium that you see is pretty much being used for the fact that it's worth bonus silver alliance. That's the main reason for using them outside of them occasionally just being absolutely broken. What do you want, Gustav? What are you looking at? What? You get back. Get out of here. You skedaddle. You know what, you guys are right. You've only got a few of these left, you know? Oh, now you'll get up. The T-34s, from my experience, they have extremely good armor. Obviously, they have extremely good armor. On the turret, basically no tank in this game you should ever rely specifically on the hull. Now, the hulls should work versus a lot of stuff, especially earlier in, where an angled hull with good thickness like the T-34s will block a lot of stuff. But basically use it as a sniper. The T-34 works best as a sniper just because of its slow reload. You can get in there, you can take shots a lot of the time, but you're better off at a moderate distance, peeking, taking a good shot, and then popping back behind cover so you're not vulnerable while you're reloading. That's the main issue you're gonna run into.
He needs some milk.
Don't redeem that first one. You leave that first one out of this. Still for sale and on the Gaijin Marketplace, only on France. Hey, Bobby! That's fair. I still don't like that they took out that one lake. Commenter, are you okay? You fiddling with things? You're good. I wouldn't mind playing it again with you. I think I'd probably get too bored playing it myself, but yeah. It's just, I don't know. I'm still kind of mad that they took out that lake. She's just a derp. That's all she ever is. You heard me. I'm calling you out. There was one lake that they took out. I understand why they took it out. It just, yeah. She's not even thirsty. She can go get water whenever she wants. There's literally 2 full bowls in the living room. I can't remember what one it was. And I can't, like, they took it out. I think it was something to do with the war that they took it out.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader
I have good
ready.
camo. What is this?
Attack the D point. Defend the D point.
Attack the D point.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point. Attack the C point. Attack the D point. Defend the A point. Defend the B point. Defend the C point. Defend the D point. Attack the A point. Attack the B point. Attack the C point. Attack the D point. Defend the A point. Defend the B point. Defend the C point. I refuse. Defend our base. Attack hostile troops.
That was really annoying.
I'm sorry. We've been hit.
How far is that? Oh, come on. Right through the hardest part of the plate. Which they shouldn't be able to pin. I'm gonna try and get the M50 through the waterways. I don't know why they would let somebody spam that much in this game in particular. Calico! Oh, I forgot I could scout with this.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Careful, they're watching that choke. I should have gone on the swamp side. Woo! That artillery got my machine gun. Yeah, I should have gone on this side. The other side's just mostly open ground, so it'd be a very, very bad spot for me to be. I have my one corn stalk that sprouted this year. I'm hoping that I get something out of it. I'm hoping that an animal doesn't knock it down like they did before. Mostly because I need a good one to get. I need a good cob to get seeds from.
Tiger, 11 o'clock. Range 400. Tank, 11 o'clock. Range 300. Team 34, 2 o'clock. Near. Target destroyed.
The only thing that sucks about this, I can't effectively aim that.
Artillery strike in your sector.
He's out of my field of view. Good catch. Careful, we got a T-34 up here.
Hands in the air. 11 o'clock. Near.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Look,
Attention to the designated grid.
I need to play things. I have to play things. It's necessary. Don't worry, I'll get the push-ups done in a sec. Choco, why are you a rat?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I do. I desperately do. I've been slacking so hard on the channel. I really have. I've got to get things did. Woo! Right through. We got one out there somewhere. There's trees in the way. Don't worry, Choco will get her treat too, I promise.
MG ready.
This is scary.
We've been hit.
There's two of them shooting at me. Okay.
Target destroyed. Up.
The fact that that guy didn't pin me, I feel bad for him. I feel genuinely bad for him. From where? Oh, let me give her a treat. Straight in front of me? What? What? Take your treat. Where's your brother? How am I out of the match? Didn't I just get 2 kills? There ain't no way I'm out of the match. Yeah, I did just get 2 kills. I took out a Tiger. I took out a Tiger E, and then I took out that T-34. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that I just got kicked out of the match after getting 2 kills in 1 life. I should have more than enough points to spawn again. Hey, you.
Attention to
Who
the
stopped?
map.
Who stopped? What? Here's your treat. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't get you more treats. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. I'm actually kind of mad. Why am I still out of the match? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm short like 50 points. You good? Do your thing. No Gustav. There's no more. That's not how that works. We don't do that here. You get no treats ever again. It's Chocolate's fault. Look at her. Like, look at her. You cannot blame her. You gotta blame Choco. It's all because I didn't spawn my plane. I'm gonna say that. Commenter, you better get 50 kills. You're in a T-34. Come on. Is your engine fried? Did you get shot in the engine? That is brutal. You know, while you guys are doing this, while you guys are rolling through, since this match isn't quite over yet, I will be right back.
Attention to the map.
Get tougher. Get out of my face. You guys get out of my face. You rat. Lards. You guys are right. I have to eat this turkey beef jerky stick in front of the dogs and not share a single bite of it. They don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. What? What are you looking at? This is mine. I'm gonna eat this. You guys don't get any of it. It's mine now. You're like, you made a mistake. I came back to a nuke. I'm just saying. Were you trying to take down the plane? Or try and take down the nuke plane? That would have been pretty funny. You just pop it around straight through him. Right at the very end, right before he can drop the bomb. What? You think I don't know how you are? You don't even see me. You're looking directly at the meat that I have in my hand. You saw this dried, cured meat, and you don't care what I am. You don't care about me anymore. You just want the food. Staring at it almost completely unblinking. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that. I don't believe you. You're not going to nuke this game. You're lying to me. You're lying to me, and I don't appreciate that. Yo, an ELC! I do like the ELC. I'm still extremely miffed about the 901. That's what it is. The fact that the ELC 901 it just feels like a slap in the face for that to be a effectively a premium vehicle. When it's worse than the regular one. He ain't going nowhere anytime soon. End him. End him! If you don't end him, I will. I'm just saying. That's a free kill right there. Poor guy. Go in charge! No. Get my dinner. What? Get a smoothie for dinner! Who smoked? Like, actually, why? There's a golden spot? I can't see anything. That's a Ferdinand.
We've been hit.
I can go right through that hull.
G ready. MG ready.
How did I do damage to the engine? How did I do damage in the back? I punched the turret, I punched the track, and did damage in the back somehow. Oh, so you guys got him, cool.
We've been hit.
He's scaring me, I'm fragile.
MG ready. MG ready.
Ricochet? I don't know what that shot was, but it scared the crap out of me. There's a lot of shooty shoots going on here, and I don't know how to feel about any of it. Look, Bunta, if you kept shooting the enemy directly in the face with smoke shells, you'd probably be pretty helpful to the team. That was unlucky. I need to shoot a little higher. I'm not punching through that angular plating. I'm like hitting it at a weird spot too. It's like hitting like this, so it's going pew.
Up. Roger, advancing.
Yeah, you better run. You better protect the equivalency of your tank feet. Of course! He got killed the instant that it worked. Oh, that sucks so bad. Dude scurred. Dude straight up scurred. He popped out there, didn't get what he wanted, and he ran away like the coward he is. He backed up all the way over there. He's like gone. Bro's tank has no profile. It's not low profile, it's no profile. I can't even see him.
MG ready.
Bunto, we have a full group right now. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're full stacked right now. Ah, that's unlucky. I guess I'll finally move from my position. Nah, that's spooky.
We've been hit.
Come on. Why did it bounce just enough to catch that?
We've been hit.
What? Okay. Yo, what's up? Attempt to join on the enemy team next round. No, I'm not gonna work with you on that. You can't have that's illegal. I'm bringing in the bird. I'm bringing in my potato, my flying potato. No. Oh, I hate having to take off. Just put me in the sky. Please. Where do you shoot a Tiger 2? Well, if you can hit the flat with, like, I don't know what tank you're using. If you have like over 200 pin and you can hit a flat, you're decently likely to go through as long as they're not, you know, outside of a click, but it entirely depends. Anytime machine gun ports are always a good option, but it's also a Tiger 2, so unless you're the one in the Tiger 2, you're gonna they're gonna survive everything. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? You had zero reaction to any of that, dog. But you are right. I should grab another tea. Enemy anti-air? Oh, there's like 3 of them over there. Holy crap. If they survive long enough for me to get there, I'm going to bomb that entire group. Whoa.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got direct hit, but no damage. I think they're mad at me. Is that a skink? Nope. Are they alive? I killed like everyone. It's a Xeristor, right? I don't believe you. Yeah! They got him! That puts us in a good spot. This guy's just working with me somehow. I don't know. We just have synergy. How much you want to bet 150 cal round is gonna hit me from a tank from like a click out and I'm just gonna die? Poor guy. On the little wobble, that's not good. Down, please. Up, sideways, left, right, farther away. Spin. Do a pirouette. I don't know what I'm thinking I'm doing with these machine guns, to tell you the truth. There ain't no way I'm punching through anything other than like an open top tank. What about a murder of crows?
Supremacy. Thank you very much.
There's another Xeristor up. Our burbs?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ah, that's the wing. Yeah, I'm out. I tried to recorrect it, but there wasn't nothing for me doing there.
Thank you. Bravo.
Let's bring in the M50. I love me a good old M50. Do you know what a murder of crows is? Cookie? Abnormal Cookie, do you know what a murder of crows is? It's a group of crows. It's a flock of crows. It's called a murder. That's what they were saying. We had a bunch of birds.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
That man is very unlucky. Extremely unlucky. There's no reason I should have survived that. He somehow glanced me and didn't kill me outright. That way I can get a full reload. I didn't say anything about your age. Some people just don't know what a murderer crows is. The squad is allies, though, yeah. All the green ones. We've got a full squad. We got 4 of us. No, she gets nothing. She's spoiled enough as it is. This poor guy.
Target destroyed.
Ain't nothing he could do about that.
We've been hit.
My life is gone! Yeah, she can have a couple pieces. By which I mean her and her brother. Well, get out from under the wheel then! No, you can't have it that way. There you go. Come on. You gotta take it. Come on. Alright. Who stop? Who stop? Hey, come on. Get up. Get up.
Attention to the map.
Get up. There you go. Good doggos. You should have seen it the other day. I hit a shot directly into the cockpit of a helicopter. Like straight through. Perfect shot on the right side of the helicopter. It went through a guy and did basically no damage. What about my Arizona green tea? Look, if they want to sponsor me, I'm up for it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that got me some of this. I forgot I was working on. Not that it matters. I'm not completing this battle pass. I'm not putting in the effort to complete this battle pass. I don't really care too much for the vehicles it's offering. Like, I mean, the Spitfire is cool and all, but it's just a 5.7 bird for Israel. Israel's main tree doesn't start till like 6.0, so why are you giving me underpowered planes? I guess maybe that's what they kept in service, but at the same time, it's an addiction. I have like 4, well, this is the 4th can I have. There's 3 other empty cans over here. Welcome to my world, man. You get your track pinned, and their shell goes completely through all of your armor as if there was no armor there in the first place and kills you instantaneously. That's an average day for me. It's only more recently that they've started robbing me of everything. I want to eat all of these now. This was a mistake. Does it say something? You're supposed to be motivational quotes? You keep your motivational quotes out of my processed meat product. Yeah? No, yeah, you're not wrong. So the devs more recently, I don't know how many people even pay attention to this or even remember it. The devs more recently got caught basically admitting to the fact that they make certain tanks perform better than they're meant to because they like those tanks. They got caught basically doing that. So there's no way to know for certain when you're in a match if that tank is just overperforming from what it's supposed to be doing or you just hit a bad spot. There's literally no way to tell anymore because they could have changed something just because they decided they liked that tank this week.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Don't you look at me like that. The M26 is good though. I like the M26. It's got a good gun, decent mobility, all that kind of stuff. More like that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I missed that one. Yeah, it's garbage. The battle pass this time around is kind of garbage. Of course, I don't know why they still live in the past of making everything an insanely long grind. It's not pleasant. I don't wanna sit there and have to spend several days. G6 is gonna die, and it's not my fault. That's all I gotta say. I didn't do nothing. They can't prove it.
Target destroyed.
All right, commenter, do you think? So that means if anybody else wants to join us, Bunta, you get first pick if you decide you want to join us, because you asked already. We've got a slot going open. You got into a game with US? No, I hit the barrel! That's just an unfortunate low shot.
Well done.
I'm scared. Ooh, they got him. I had to take out those flappy dudes. They were blocking my shots. Or I guess blocking my visual will be more accurate. They got him! Good shot, commenter.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that was unlucky. That was a bad bounce. I'm pretty scared.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Allied forces have captured.
I'm pretty scared, Hans.
Attention to the map.
Roger that.
They're spooking me with their tank-like tankness.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
I was not expecting that to go through. Maybe I ID'd that tank wrong. I thought that was one of the ones with like insane frontal armor. Ah! They smoked. I can't see now. Why would you do this to me? G6.
Returning to the airfield.
Our victory is here.
I tried to help that man. There was nothing doing. They were done for. It was entirely everybody else's fault. I refuse to take blame for anything at all ever. I swear there was a guy up on that hill somewhere, but from where? Oh, there he is! He's right there! I couldn't see him. Alright, time to spawn the bird.
130. Height.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yo, there's a yak! Enemy yak. Did they get the yak?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Where'd that yak go? I'm scared. I don't see it in the air. That's the thing I'm worried about. I got the hits, but not enough damage. That's disappointing. I wasn't close enough. I'm not the best with the bombs. I need to start using them more. That or I just need bigger bombs so I can miss horribly and still do massive damage. What are you? Woohoo! I'm a bird. They're on C. We got a guy on C as well.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Visual?
Attention to the map.
One out. One out.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Basically, if you're having trouble pinning, focus on gun ports. Like, if you see machine guns, and if you think you can't pin something, you can always take out their freaking... You can always aim for the barrel. Take out the barrel, take out the tracks, disable them so somebody else can take care of them. Things like that. Always a good option. Well, I punched through a little bit. I got to the engine, but not enough. Nice! The H-bar, dude!
Attention to the
Bro has to be mad.
designated grid square.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
No visual in that tree line.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I'm taking hits. I'm popping out. I need to get back on the ground. An IS-3? We got up tiered. I didn't notice that. Look, the 50 cal scare me, dude. I'm telling you right now, half the stuff can just be punched through with a 50 cal like butter. I've had heavy tanks get punched through by stuff that you would think would never go through that armor. I'm scared. That was bad luck.
We've been hit! Up, up, up! Hit! Up, up, up!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Track
happened there? Why'd he explode like that? Nice, somebody got him.
Track's operational.
I'm scared and spooked. Oh, that's spooky scary. I'm scared and spooked. Oh no! Leave me alone. There's that guy.
Up, up, up.
Bro's scared. They're scared of me now. Don't shoot at me. What? No, actually, what? No, for real, what was that? What kind of crap was that? I mean, what the fuck? There's no way his armor was thick enough for that. What? Oh, I feel so betrayed. I feel actually betrayed. I feel genuinely cheated there. Dude spent like $500 on tanks. That's what happened. When you give them a bunch of money, you start hitting your shots and everything like that, even if they're misses. I thought they were there, but apparently not. You think that I would be able to scout somebody by the fact that they're firing machine guns behind a building, you know?
Mission failed.
I mean, including the new ones. Why? I guess why is my only question there. I can see no way I could justify that. I don't really want to give them any money now from some of the stuff they pulled. Bunta, you're out. You're being replaced. You have 3 seconds to comply. You're going to Italy? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I could go back to my sniper tank, my sniper plane, sorry. My tank plane, my 102mm cannon plane should not exist. No, I'm not doing that. Wow, hilarious. You know, if I had an ace crew for it, that'd be one thing. Maybe that would fly it better. That's the only problem with that thing, is it just does not have maneuverability. If it had slightly better maneuverability, like if they cut down the frame by like 20% and made it fly better, that would actually probably be a pretty fun plane. In fact, it'd probably be such a fun plane that it would be hated. I have your paw. I have claimed your paw. What are you gonna do about it? No, the T-34 does not. The T-34 basically gets standard rounds. Well, I mean, you do get APCBC. Are you talking about APHE?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Saw a clip of a grandma walking with a whole team of military soldiers in a line, walking behind her. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. No, you don't get APHE with this thing. If you got APHE with this thing, that'd be sick. It'd be like the Conqueror. If they gave the Conqueror modern rounds, if they straight up gave the Conqueror tank, the 7.7 from Great Britain, if they gave that thing modern rounds, if it could retain its extreme advantage with its shots, that would be scary.
Excellent. Yes.
Roger that.
Enemy tank right there. 2.
Been hit.
Taking shots. There's a shot right next to me. That's funny.
Up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yo!
Target destroyed.
Peak shot. Right over the hill. Lobbing artillery. You feel like you're playing Britain? I like Britain. That's my top kit. I'm at like 9 something. What? Oh, it hit slightly too far in. Who keeps attacking my tracks?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Up.
Attack enemy base.
How far is that?
Attention to the map.
Oh, there. It's greater than 800. Don't worry, just 20 minutes to reload. It's fine.
Tracker white.
That went right through their ammunition. There's no way that wouldn't get set off. I'm just gonna say that straight up. There's zero reason that should not have immediately exploded.
Target destroyed.
A gigantic round, the size of your ammunition going straight through it is gonna set it off. There's no two ways about that. It's either gonna ruin that ammunition or it's gonna blow up and kill everyone inside. You the mouse! Mouse! Look, ASD. Just because you hit the front plate doesn't mean Gaijin wants you to succeed. That's all I've got to say. Don't worry, I'm coming in with 3 250-pound bombs. I'm going to put directly on top of that mouse, and it's going to do nothing to it. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm empowered. I've got it.
Victory is close.
We're going to win this. Believe me, if my German kit was 7.7, I'd be riding the mouse too. Oh, they're just scattered about. Oh, they got M13 mod 0 anti-tank mine? Was that what that was? Yeah, Gaijin always wants you to suffer. I see another mouse? Oh, I had the thing open. I had the stupid chat open. And it refused to let me drop my bombs because of it. Why am I... I'm not doing anything. Maybe if I get behind it, I might actually be able to hit it, because if I can land one near that vent... There's a vent on the mouse. And there's a couple really vulnerable vents on the mouse. Nah, no luck. No damage, even. I had to get really, really lucky with that. I don't have the accuracy. I really just don't have the accuracy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Look, I'm doing my best, guys. All I have is machine guns. Let me be. Yo, I got an assist! I got an assist on that! Oh, I did no damage. I did basically nothing. I tickled it. At best, I tickled it. Oh, that's dead. That poor PZH did no chance. That's nightmarish. That's actually nightmarish right there. Imagine being in probably one of the most hated vehicles and then you just get killed by a peppering of machine gun fire in like 0.2 seconds. Oh, you are right. There is an IS-6 too. You guys get me spots on these people. I'll take them out. I'll somehow magically destroy everything they have. There's that IS. They're really mad now. They're like extremely pissed off at the moment. I think the only damage I've actually suffered was when I flew into Allied fire there for a second. I 100% flew into Allied fire. Oh, he's pissed. He's actually pissed. Yak! Yak jet! Oh, cleaned him! Absolutely cleaned him! Oh, that was an ME-262. I thought it was a yak. I am. I'm just being a nuisance and they're really pissed about it. I don't even know what hit me there. There was no visual. There's barely any noise. That sounded like those were really like missing me by probably about a whole couple meters. You know what? Out of spite, out of pure spite, I'm gonna land. I'm actually just gonna go land. They don't even get the kill. I'm not letting them have it. I'm gonna feather flop this onto the thing, and we're gonna be fine. Look at that stability. I'm missing an entire wing. Look at that beautiful stability. What do you mean? I made it! What are you talking about making your brain smoother? 6.7's great. I honestly like 6.7 more than most of the other areas. I think 6 all the way to 8 is probably the sweet spot for this game. After that, it just becomes a sniper fest. You almost get no close range engagements unless they force it. And on the off chance that you do get a close range engagement, everybody dies in like a fraction of a shot. So that just ends up being boring. To me, at least. I don't know. I don't mind sniper matches, but I don't want every game to be a sniper match. 7.7 is very finicky. That's fair. If you're mostly stock, I can understand it. Look, a mouse, I don't think the mouse is as big of a problem as a lot of people treat it as. Is it dangerous? Yes. But there are a lot of ways to get through it, and there's a lot of early ATGM stuff at 7.7 that can punch through it. There's several tanks that can completely disintegrate it. Heck, a freaking a T95 can front against it pretty well, honestly. Exactly. There are ways to take it down. I feel like a lot of people overestimate how dangerous they think it is. Bro, I'm coming back in with my plane. You like the IFVs? See, that's where I start to, like, not be as interested. If everything turns into a light armored vehicle that's just out there being absolutely annoying, that, I don't know, if everything's a rat, then it gets old pretty quick. I prefer the MBTs. I prefer stuff with armor that works. See, I prefer heavy tanks. I get light tanks. There's a lot of light tanks that I actually do enjoy, but personally, I prefer heavy tanks. I want the armor. I want my tanks to block shots. I'm also an advocate for them to implement armor failure. I feel like armor failure needs to be implemented back into this game. I think they had it at one point. Yeah, I should have known that was going to happen eventually. I was just going to disintegrate. For the US in particular, actually, you know, for Britain, some of the light armor vehicles that I really like is probably the Rattel line. As much as people do, like, as much as you get a hot dog and it fires ATGMs, I'm just saying. Was that you in the M22? Oh no, you're in the 2C BIS over there. I don't know why I thought you were that M22. I just saw the M22 out there, and then some guy's main some guy's tank just exploded. Hey, I get to upgrade my bombs. Should I go for the radiator, or should I go for... I'm going for that. Cover. 100%. Oh, man. Maneuverability, stability, a loss of weight, max speed boost, climb rate, turn rate, all of that's huge. The biggest flaw with this thing is once I start putting these heavier bombs on there, it's going to slow me down. So I'm either going to have to figure out where I want to drop them fast or do something. What happened, Pone? The US is my furthest along, honestly. What do you even have? Oh, you have 50 cals. I guess I can't talk too much trash on these machine guns if they're 50 cals. I thought I was dealing with 7.62s or something like that. But if these are all 50 cals at this point, then they'll punch through a good chunk of stuff. Getting a Mustang would be nice. Are you talking about the Harrier jets? I do believe the Harrier's in here somewhere. Yeah, AV-8C, right here. Here's the Harrier. Well, there actually is a jeticopter, sort of. A jet that can hover. You playing Russia will absolutely destroy queue time. Bunta, where did you go? Bunta abandoned us. I'm gonna assume that you don't want to play anymore. Look, Zach, I just don't really play air. The furthest nation that I have is the US, and it's at 5.0. And it's working. To be fair, it's working. I'm assuming that Bunta rage quit on us, and I'm going to, if he says something. Bunta, if you're there. Yo, we got a down tier? No, we didn't. We have a nuke plane. That puts us at 6.7.
Position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I've been thinking about getting a haircut. I just don't know what style I'd go for. Bro, that's insane. Why are you having to cover for the dude? Shouldn't there be, isn't there supposed to be like a support structure for that though? It should help him out. Even homeless people can get phones. I mean, if he's your buddy and stuff like that, and you have no problems with him, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike incoming.
This is actually not a bad spot. This covers most of my hull really well.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
We got one right here.
We've been hit.
I got you. I'm just trying to understand the situation. I'm not telling you you're wrong to help or anything like that. I was just wondering why you had to deal with the, I guess the aftermath of the whole situation.
Roger, advancing.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Been hit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What?
We've been hit.
Look, if I ain't going nowhere, neither are you.
Mobility kill.
All right. Where did he punch through? Where did he punch through? Okay, he went through that. Okay. That's fair, man. I mean, to be honest, I've put myself in situations like that before too, so like I said, I don't really fault you. Oh, now you're passed out, Choco. Now you're comfortable. You get spoiled, you little rat. I'm gonna focus here for a second. I mean, there's nobody on or going for A really, but at least not that I've noticed.
And victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
Vengeance! I think he tagged the circle before I killed him.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Careful, we got a waffle tractor back there. There's a waffle tractor back there too.
MG ready. Gun in action.
I tried to think. I don't know why they didn't think. No! That was unlucky. How's none of that hitting? Alright, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like some of that should have hit. I feel you guys. I mean, every once in a while there's gonna be that situation where you just can't kill a guy no matter what you do. I'm stuck on this thing. I need momentum. I hate the wobble on this. I'm trying to, rando.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm super scared here. Oh, that's a waffle. That's a waffle tractor. The waffle tractor's dead then.
Roger. Advancing.
So that tiger's here somewhere. Assuming they survived. There he is. That was a waffle tractor.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'm out. Bop. That spook you? You get spooked awake? Spookled? You sleeping peaceful? Filthy dogs? I'm kind of sad about that one. I thought I was gonna do better. We have an open slot for anybody who wants to join us, by the way. I'm definitely not going to eat all of these today. 100% not going to eat all these today. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You can look at me all you want, but these are mine. Mm. Mm. Oh, no, I've been. No, never mind. This is a different one. Is it? Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking of a different map.
Bravo.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
They. Why people do that?
Affirmative. Bravo.
They immediately hit us with the death flag. We're gonna die now. The healthiest diet. Look, I had grilled cheese and tomato soup today. That's not bad for you, right? I don't know. Probably too much salt. I'm dying. My throat's peppered. I forgot how much pepper the beef one had for some reason. This dude's just following me like I know him.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm scared, spooked. I'm spook scared. Of course, they get a perfect roll around to kill me. It's not turkey jerky, this is the beef one. The turkey jerky is just unnecessarily dry.
Target hit. Vulnerability kill.
Right? I just can't punch from this distance. At least they're having a hellish time punching me too.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, this hopefully.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Got him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Target destroyed. On the way.
Ah!
Roger. Advancing.
They nailed him. I feel like I ate a cigar or something for no reason. You ain't going nowhere, dude. Apparently, I'm getting shot by 3 different people. You see, this is the problem. If that guy hadn't said anything at the very beginning of the match, let me guess. No, they're still in. They cursed us. They cursed us. They death flagged us. Yeah. That's the problem. They death flagged us by doing that stupid thing. They're like, let's win this, guys. They screwed us. It was over at that point. Got him! Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
Yo, it's Sakine? Nah, I flipped it. Too much. Too much power. All right, now this one's turkey. I don't even know what to take in. Like, the M50 is supposed to work well in urban environments, and it's just not gonna.
Target destroyed. We've been hit.
Bro! And my round, you know, midway to the enemy, it disintegrates into the void. YouTube fixed? What? No, you're good. You're good. I didn't see that message. That was my bad. Bunter, are you rejoining us or are you just gone? I see Seabass is on. Seabass is just chilling. Seabass has abandoned us. I get it. I'm not sharing any of this with you. It's too salty. Dogs aren't allowed to have salt. Ever. You can't even have a single piece of salt. Not a single grain. That's it. That's how it works. That's the reality of the situation, Chocolate. I mean, if you hit the right spots, or you just go through and take out like critical points with the T-34, you'll be fine. I do question why it doesn't have access to APHE. It's not like APHE like should have been rare at the time, right? I don't know when the T-34 was constructed in comparison with all these, all the other T variants and stuff like that. So I'm not sure, like, it should, there's no way it was constructed before APHE, obviously, but it's questionable that it doesn't have APHE. Wow, that's kind of wild. Apparently this gun, the gun on this tank in particular, on the T-34 had a drawback to where it would work. It'd do the damage it needed to do against any tank on the field, but it had too much recoil and it would release fumes into the turret, which ended up getting the loaders hospitalized. It was replaced by the M103, which is apparently supposed to be better armored than the T-34. But from everything that I've seen, the M103 isn't better armored, is it? It's got better angular plating, but at least in this game, it's not. That's apparently... I don't... Just above and below the turret, I guess. Oh yeah, well this design of hull armor works really well in general. It's just you put this plating design on it. There's not too many things that would easily punch through that just because of how it's angled. You immediately get a really bad angle of attack on that hit, and it results in the penetration and effectiveness of your shot being a lot worse, obviously. So this is better angularly speaking by a long shot, which is why you can't really hit like the sides of this tank and expect to punch through. I just don't know if the plating on the front end here was thick enough to be justified as better. That's the only thing I'm curious on. What was the constructional? It says that's 254 millimeters thick, which means it'd have to punch through 254 millimeters. Then it's 100 here, and then there's another plate behind that at 162. So if something hits this, then it has to deal with the loss of shot impact at the angle that it's going to hit at, which seems to be roughly 50 degrees, give or take. Even if they have advantage, even if they have like an ideal scenario, they're going to impact this at a 48-degree angle from what this, at least what these calculations are. So between 48 and 63 impact angle, roughly. So it's going to have to punch through that 101, and it's going to be between effectiveness of between like 140 something and like 200 something. And then it's going to also have to punch through this plate, which is 162 millimeters thick. So it would punch through, it'd punch through that, then have to punch through this, and then it would go inside and potentially kill people. Not just me. I feel like that's extremely good, actually. But I think the T-34 has better overall plating, doesn't it? Even judging it from a flat. There's 200 there. Unless that's just open on the interior. Oh, okay. So it's open on the interior there. Okay, yeah. No. Then 100%, yeah, the M103 should be better armored. It's got a double plate setup, which creates the gap effect, would lower the impact of the round as well. So it's basically 1, then 2. It's 1, 2, 3 for that. But this one's just like it punches through 203 millimeters, and it just goes straight through after that. There's nothing else blocking it. Which is interesting. You'd think they would have put interior plates. I feel like that idea was already there well beforehand. I'm sorry, I get distracted on this stuff. You can look at me all you want. I'm eating this in front of you, just to mock you. Did you want to play another tier?
Crew position.
One up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Top tier. This is an up tier. Look, if you want to play a different tier, I can go all the way up to like 9.3. 9.3. Or if you want to play low tier, we can play low tier too. I don't mind playing low tier. Low tier's fun. Yeah, we can pop to 8.7. That's just you and me right now. Bro's gonna regret that donut for the rest of his life.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Most of the strategic zones are captured. We have most of the zone.
Got deflect. Good pop. I'm surprised no one's on that hill. There's usually a guy way up there. Oh, they got him.
Attention to the map. We're ahead of the enemy.
Careful. I should not be going into brawling range. My reload's way too long for that. That poor tiger too. I got a guy moving up towards me.
Reverse.
We got one over here.
Reverse.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Never mind, he's dead. They peppered him.
MG ready. Target destroyed. MG ready.
Bro overestimated what he could get away with there. I hear ya. There's two guys up on the hill above us. They can't effectively get to us from here.
Up, up, up.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map.
What? That should not have gone through. I definitely hit on the side. It should have glanced like that. There's no way.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Up. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I want to move up to see if I can get those guys off that mark, but I can't. Oh, I hit the barrel. I was wondering why that didn't go through. I wasn't even aiming for that. I shot too high. I wanted to go through the side because that would have killed him instantly. Yo, what's up, Peanut? I'm bringing in the bird. How far back are they gonna spawn me? 15 clicks, why? Why you do this? Leave me alone. I forgot to change out my bombs again because I'm an idiot. I don't understand that, Bobby. What are these symbols you're sending at me? No, I told you guys, I'm eating these. You guys have had too much salt already. I need my turkey-based cigar. I don't even smoke. It's like those little candies that they used to sell from Spider-Man. Those things that were basically cigarettes. I don't even know, Bobby.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Do it, just bring full ammo. Bobby, if you want to play, by the way.
Air 090. Height 300 meters.
I'm committing. There's a guy over there somewhere. I'm committing. Never mind. I retract my commitment. I'm gonna bomb this guy instead. You know what? Rain, you can't do that. That's illegal. Would throwing snakes at people be considered biological warfare? I'm dead. I'm no longer a bird. My bird days are beyond me. I tried too hard. I flew too close to the sun and my wings melted. I saw that Ostwind. I thought I was better than the Ostwind, and I paid for it. It'll never work again. I lied to you all. 7 days to die will never come back. Now, I'm almost where I need to be, actually. I've spent some time. I've gotten some stuff done. And I think I've got it mostly where I wanted to be. I haven't messed with the control of the commands. I've just kind of accepted that's where the commands are going to be. So, in exchange, I'm making myself obnoxious, but not overpowered. You guys gotta work for it. I'm so lucky. That was an undeserved survival if I've ever seen one. Weren't you gonna be on my side?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I thought you were gonna be on my side, Rand.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Have you changed your mind? Do you now want me dead? I'm scared. This is not a good situation to be in. I'm a tiny, fragile thing in the middle of a desert. Oh! I get up for you, dude! Oh, that mouse has to be pissed. He has to be very, very pissed. I got him the literal split second I died. Every night's gonna be the blood moon. You better expect a lot of running. I'm gonna do everything in my power to stay alive. That's how that's gonna rerun. If I'm leaving in the ranchers. I'm leaving in the slow ability. So there's gonna be a lot of ways for you guys to just trap me and kill me. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get enough supplies so that I can at least last for a little while. So that it's not just, you know, an instant game over thing and the stream ends in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? They're struggling hard. They were trying real hard for a while there. Whoa. She's mad she didn't get any of the turkey jerky. Rand, I don't even think you'll be able to keep me alive. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, there's not nearly enough helpful commands that would actually work in combat when as unhelpful command. You know what I mean? There's not nearly as many that will actually help out in that situation. I'm just gonna like, this is gonna be in the 8.0 zone. Yo, I get to go back to my Vickers Mark 1? I do like the Vickers. Ooh, I can bring in my Conqueror. I can bring my Conqueror back. Centurion. Oh, you're playing as 9.3? I can go to the 9.3 kit I have. I have this ready already. This is where I'm at. You're just going to be helping me unlock my Chieftain 900 to replace my Chieftain Mark 5. For my Chieftain. For a Chieftain. A Chieftain that's a Chieftain and a Chieftain. Oh yeah, the Chieftain 900 makes up for a lot of the mistakes that are on the Chieftain, the older Chieftains. It's a modernized design and it just works well. The Oliphant makes me sad. It's a brick. It's legitimately just a brick. It feels so behind where it's supposed to be time-wise, you know? You have the Oliphant, and it's not a bad idea, but they didn't even angle the plating or anything. They just glued some stuff on top of the Centurion hull and called it good. No, I don't believe you. The Ajax is good? Well, it does have a 40. That's fair. That actually is fair. I didn't even think about the fact that it has a 40. Since it has a 40 cannon, that 40 cannon's gonna punch through a lot of armor really easily. Anti-bird shells. So it's got a bunch of anti-bird shells on it too. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm never really the biggest fan of these vehicles, these light vehicles, these light vehicle tank killer IFVs, stuff like that. That have like 30 to 40 mils and don't have really good penetration, stuff like that, because they just don't work as well as, say, I mean, even the Warrior. Think about that. The Warrior's only got a 30, but it's got the Milan ATGM as well, and then it gets 101. It's just stuff like that, really. Also, that extra armor package it gets has saved my life more than once. Want to run a BRB? Do what? Ran. Pokemon Champions isn't real. The moment I try Pokemon Champions, it's going to be garbage. There's going to be a bunch of people show up telling me things. Bobby, I'm going to run 1.9.3 here. Do you want to join after that? Hit up some 5.7s. So Abnormal Cookie. I don't play mobile. I would be playing on PC. Wait, actually, it's only on. It's on the Switch, isn't it? It's only on the Switch and mobile, isn't it? Oh yeah, I have it downloaded right here. I can play it and not show you anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the C point. Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid zone. I refuse.
Get out of my way! Oh, I hit a rock.
Attention to the map.
People upsetty back there. Calm down. Because it was garbage, Bunta. It was trash. It was the 0 out of 10 game. You should be ashamed. No, I actually did like World Flipper. This thing drives like garbage. It's too long. It's too big for what it is. I didn't even get to shoot at that guy because its turret traversal sucks. The Badger's making me hate light vehicles. Have I mentioned that? That's a dead guy. I killed that. Rand, I'm definitely not loading up Pokemon Champions right now to play it.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
Tank. 1 o'clock. Range. 300 meters. Thank you.
Reverse. Tank. 12 o'clock. Range. 500.
Allied forces have captured a zone. D-72. 12 o'clock. Range. 600.
I deflected around? I don't know how I'm alive. I should be dead right now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That guy's still back there.
Have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
He's gotta hate me right now.
The C point.
All right, I've gotta hold off. I'm shooting too much. He got my breach. That guy has to be absolutely infuriated with me. I put like 40 rounds into him right now. Boss fight with 1-star characters only. Look, I'm telling you right now.
Very much.
The game died. They should have made it just, you can play it offline. That's all I gotta say about it. I played it for, you had me play it for a bit. I actually enjoyed it. Pokemon Champions, what is this? Ran, you didn't tell me this existed. English. Now, I looked away. Yeah, English. Back. They want to know my birth month.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I don't know how I feel about this. I did good with the Badger. I feel like that's a bad sign that my MBTs are gonna die. Gustav, what are you doing? Taco, what are you doing? What are you dogs doing? You dogs are being weird.
Attention to the map.
I got him, he's dead.
Attention to the map.
I have to read the terms of use and stuff like that. They're slowing me down. I could have this ready to go. Just can't do it. Oh, that's right. This thing only has the forward machine gun and nothing else. You upset that bird. What did you want them to do? Not be a bird? You looked at them funny. You killed their tank with your T-58, and it came back for revenge. People are petty. There's nothing that can be done about it. I'm scared to move out there. I have no idea if it was the same guy or not. I'm just trash talking because, you know, revenge bombing is a very, very common thing in this game. Man, they are just straight staring at the spot I came out of. The fact that I ate 2 rounds and managed to still get a shot off though is beautiful. Never would have expected that to happen. Now you're just being hateful. I'm not even there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Burn! Oh! That was scary and I got really lucky about it. What the heck were those? Well, that poor Mark V didn't live very long now, did he? Now I'm scared that that guy's just waiting there.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I have armor, but it's like, it's semi-unreliable. What are y'all doing? Gustav, you keep slowly like pulling your stuff further and further in here. You could literally just like sleep in here. You could.
The engine is burning.
Attention to the designated
I'm doomed. Was that a bird that shot me?
Running gear out of order.
Okay, no. I gotta read my terms of use, guys. Reading, super speed reading. Got it. I agree. Terrible decisioning. Yo, Chieftain 900. I gotta download these 5 megabytes.
Excellent.
We just have this XM246 that I don't know if they're active or not. I feel like they've been sitting in that same position since the last time I spawned. That is a suspiciously vulnerable vehicle. I don't like that. That's a vehicle I would expect you to constantly be on the verge of death. Oh, so you got basically the equivalency of the rapier. I hate the rapier with a passion. Look, it works for what it's meant to do. But in this kind of a game, it's completely undefended, and it sucks. We've got bad storms passing right now. I don't want to get dinner, take a shower. Okay, do your thing, dude. No worries. If you got, wait, okay. No, you're not. You're not in the rough area where, okay. I think storms are gonna hit me like tomorrow and stuff like that. And then it's supposed to rain like almost all week. I'm scared. It's so quiet. It's disgustingly quiet. If they flip this with it being nearly full barred, that's going to be insane. And I have to give them props. I don't think they're going to pull that off. But you never know. I'm just hoping I can get this cap for them juicy points. Yeah, as soon as I get C, I'm going to go through the waterway and try and hit B. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's never fun. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Zero chance that happened. Zero chance that's happening. Zero chance that happened. That actually pisses me off. I'm not even talking about him not killing me. Did you see what happened? I hit him twice with my main cannon. I hit him twice with the main cannon. That dude only had like a 30 mil though. There's no way he punched through. There's no way he'd punch through, effectively at least. He was gambling on finding a weak point. That's why he took out my barrel. Lucky? Then I'll never get that. I should probably try and do that one. I'm not changing that task. Dang. I'm sitting on 2.2 right now, but that's just because I've been kind of not spending the money. So I've just kind of been sitting on it. As soon as I get the Chieftain 900, that's gonna, like 90% of that's gonna just be gone. And that's only 10K away. I'll use a booster. They're already screwing me over. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. What are you looking at sideways? What? What are you coming over here for? You think you deserve pets too? You jealous, Choco? Huh? I need coffee. I need a huge dose of caffeine directly into my brain. That'd be sick. Yo, I have to pick what I look like? I'll be generic child number 1. That is not an outfit that I would ever wear. That looks awful in every way possible to me. This has to be customized. I have to fix this. I should make myself look really confusing. Just be all over the place. Nothing matches. Everything clashes. Everything looks gross. Wait, this doesn't support the touchscreen? They made an in-house game that doesn't support the touchscreen on the Switch? This is unsafe. Don't mind my slightly strangely shaped brick. It's a good vehicle, I swear. I feel like my optics for the actual gun are better than the optics for the, yeah, like by a long shot than the actual binoculars. You'd think it'd be the other way around. You'd think it'd be cheaper to make good binoculars than an optic for the weapon, right?
Limpet, 11 o'clock, range 600. Attention to the designated grid zone. No! We're ahead of the enemy.
Don't you walk up to me. I'm trying not to get shot, Gustav. You're putting me in danger. It's a distraction in the middle of war. Drone?
Forces have captured a zone.
I'm getting close. He's trying to juke a bit. What are you scared of, little buddy? Little bird? I'm overheating my gun like a moron. I'm not mad about that. I'm more confused at the fact that it only destroyed my turret ring. It hit the turret ring that it can't be more than 10 millimeters thick and basically just did damage to that, weirdly enough. I don't know what hair I want. They don't have my hairstyle. That's fine. Yeah, I should look sleepy. That's a good one. I need malicious eyebrows. I'll do that later. I'm being distracted.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
We somehow maintained A.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm never gonna hit that thing, but I feel compelled to shoot at it. Now that, maybe, assuming it flies in a straight line long enough. I didn't even see him until it was too late. Elephant. Where are the choppers? I don't think I've seen a single chopper today. Did I just miss them? Or have there been no choppers this entire time? I had to teach that man a lesson. Oh, he's gone.
Air 200. Height 200 meters.
I don't know where that shot came from. Like, I have no idea where that shot that killed that guy went. Like, where did it come from? That was so weirdly, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna dwell on it. I had no idea where that came from. I'll never know. It's fine. I have no idea. You know what would be a fun thing for them to allow you to do? If you can land your plane on the spawn point, not on the spawn points, on the capture points, you can reload there. I don't know if you can do that, but if you can't do that, that needs to be a thing. You know? Because who's gonna go out of their way to do that? Probably me, but it's just a bad decision no matter how you look at it. You might end up landing in an area where you just don't have the option to get out of there. You're just stuck there. Your plane's just stuck there. No runway, nothing. They should let people cap it. Why would they take that away? I don't know how he survived that. I just don't understand taking it away.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Savo loaded.
Attack the C point.
All right. That dude's upset. Yo, he's in a Badger? The disgusting Badger? The low quality Badger? I hate the Badger. I'm way too harsh on the Badger, look. Sometimes I'm just spiteful. Everybody has to deal with it. Burn! That'll teach him. I don't know why that went through and did basically nothing, but that'll teach him. Somebody got him. What are y'all doing being scared? Get in there. You're taking ATGMs, you'll be fine. You can absorb that. Just take like 50 more of them. Everything is good. No repairing, only pain. I'm prepping them up for you. They got me finally. Right before the nuke hit. That's the one thing that really sucks about the Elephant. Outside of the fact that it has a Centurion hull underneath of it, the amount of armor that they placed on the front ends of it with the near elements is just not, it's not enough. It's not well placed either is the biggest problem. If they shaped it and sloped it, it'd probably work pretty well, to tell you the truth. But it just being boxed on there in the laziest way possible is what causes it a weak point. Yo, I got tires for the Badger. Nah, I'm never getting a nuke. I'm way too lazy to get a nuke. There is one complaint that I know I can solve for the Badger, and that's that I want it to be faster. I mean, it is fast, don't get me wrong, but without the engine upgrades and stuff like that, it's kind of sluggish. Yeah, I'm way too lazy for that. You ain't getting me a nuke. There ain't no way. This isn't COD. I can't run around with the models and just kill everybody instantaneously when they can't fight back. And I don't have the patience to sit in a corner with a tank destroyer and nuke people that way. I feel like it's abusable for 100%. It's way too good for what it is. It's making weird Pokemon noises right now.
Into your vehicles.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the D point.
This is fine. Everything's fine. I get nothing but smiles. I can't make my character look depressed. I have to be as generic as possible.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Attack the D point. Affirmative. Attack the D point.
Oh, this is useless. Oh, that's useless. This is fine. All right, I've already delayed enough. All is lost. I will never make it to the point now. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna crest this hill and I'm gonna get shot from 7 different angles. You know, an achievement would be getting a nuke in something that's actually garbage.
We've been hit.
That's a lot of enemy tank over there, and I don't like it. He's definitely shut down.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Sure, I'm happy with this appearance. I don't care. I lost interest in the joke.
We've been hit.
They're really angry with me. Did you notice that? They're like throwing a fit over there. I don't know how to feel about it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They tried to artillery strike me and they missed.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Surprisingly, didn't die to that. That was pretty close.
Elevation drive fixed.
We are losing. We no longer have the advantage.
I guess this is my spot for now. Never mind, I'm dead. I don't know why the Badger's a 9.0. I really don't. I feel like he gets outclassed in every way by something like the Warrior, which is an 8.0. It's just not, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's good enough.
Attention to the map.
That did literally nothing to him. I'm getting shafted here.
Recon reports.
Actually shafted.
Spotted.
Attention to the map.
This is as good a time as any to start making a coffee, huh?
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Gun in action.
What do you want, Gustav? What do you want? You got me killed. It's not that my tank was stuck and couldn't do anything. I blame Gustav for that one. I shouldn't have died there. You heard me. It's your fault.
Put more pressure on
It's your dog-shaped dog fault. A deflect. That somehow destroyed my barrel. Okay. I shot. A second later, they hit my freaking, they destroyed my breach, and for some reason my bullet that's mid-flight gets canceled. That's one thing I hate about this game. There's obviously some kind of like retroactive thing for that kind of stuff, and I just, yeah. I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. But yeah, anytime a shot goes out, it should just keep going. I have no idea why they have this thing to where it cancels shots after the fact. I'm not spawning a rapier just to get destroyed. Nice! Hold on. There's like 5 guys watching our spawn here. They're not making fries. They're watching our spawn. And I don't have enough spawn points to spawn in anything that's worthwhile, so. Don't move, don't move! They're gonna kill me! There's like 5 of them! You gotta get them! You're losing your invulnerability.
Don't have the advantage anymore.
I keep... So the keyboard thing works for the touchscreen, but the rest of this game doesn't in any way possible, which infuriates me. Look, it's working! Rand, if you're still here, I'm doing it! I did the thing! It's Pokemans! I'm gonna beat people down with a team of Magikarps that know tackle. Or something, I don't know. I'll make up something. At some point. I don't know who these people are that they're trying to throw in my face as if they're cool. Then you leave me alone. I'm making a coffee real quick. So, just 1 minute. Stop. You stop that dog. What are you doing? You in the hallway. I'm spilling water. It's not my fault, Choco. Okay, there's that. You doing, Ren? Whoa, puppers! I leave for 30 seconds, and all the dogs can do is wander around and try and follow me. That's good, though! Every once in a while, when you get an amazing shot, you have to marvel over it. It has to be done. Alright. Sorry for slowing us down. Well, well! That's what it says, look. You read that? See that? You see that? That's me. I think. I don't know. I'm not some small child in weird clothes. Who's this old guy? Get out of here. There's some random old dude talking to me. I just got here. I was spawned into this room. I don't like that. Bobby is not gonna join us tonight. He's going to he's gonna get his stuff done and everything like that. There's a heavy storm coming through his area, and he's worried there may be a tornado of some kind, depending from what they've said. So he's doing his thing right now. It's like my icon that doesn't really look like me anymore. The T-58 needs a stab move? You're right. What type would the T-58 be? I got beeped. Why am my phone beeping? Stop that. No, it needs a stab move, dude. I think it'd be a dark type because it pisses everybody off for some reason with that reload. Poor guy. I'm just gonna live by this dumpster. Or I'm gonna get shot. I'm in danger. Help! 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 Horty! Who the heck are you? Get out of here with your Amphros jacket. You've upset me. I hate this man. I don't like Pokemon PvP. I suck at it. Leave me alone. How the hell? What? What, Bunta? Also, that I don't think I've seen that tiger even once. Maybe I have. I've never really thought about it. Bunta, I don't even remember what I've seen or what tanks look like after the first 15 seconds, so you're gonna have to refresh my memory then. But Bunta, it's been 15 seconds. I've already forgotten. You have to remind me. You're lying to me right now. You're actually lying to me right now. There is zero chance that a shot that penetrated like that would do nothing. It would do something to something there. It would damage it. It would damage the track in some manner. Anything, really. The fact that it just ghosted through there pisses me off. I hate when I see that happen. Now, if it was a light armored vehicle with basically nothing, that's one story, but if there's just a bunch of empty space. But that tank, it went through the track. It's gonna destroy one of the wheels at the very least. I'm upset. I'm hurt. You know what? You're right. Give the Conqueror a stabilizer, 5-second reload, and up its armor by like, I don't know, maybe 50%. That'll make it balanced. Oh, and its shots, it gets modern shots now too. So it's gonna have like 800 pin. You know, normal, reasonable stuff. Put a jet engine on the Mark V. Give the Mark V 2 automatic 40mm cannons. Well, I got my revenge at least. You get 2 40mm cannons. They need to fire darts, and the darts need to have the penetration value as if they're fired from a cannon double the size. On the top end of it, it gets a laser cannon attachment that does 10,000 millimeters of penetration and fires one shot every single 0.1 second, and auto tracks and damages targets automatically, so you don't have to worry about aiming it. That would make it maybe a 1.3 on like a good day, so you know. There a guy over here? Did I just see somebody through a gap? I mean, I know there's guys in this area, but no whispers. The demons aren't in my head today. Oh, he's right here. Hey, buddy. Man, I really wish my barrel wouldn't get destroyed constantly. Fine plates, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. This man, it's an Ampharos. I just want the Ampharos. Mercy. How do I pin through something and it tickles the internal component that's fragile? It tickles the fragile internal component somehow. Is the thing that confuses me in this game. I don't know where this guy's at. I got shot. This old man who just came up to me out of nowhere in a weird room with a couple random electric Pokemon in it is saying that he can't train Pokemon as well as he used to because he's old. And I'm sitting here thinking, bruh, the Pokemon do 99% of the work themselves. What are you talking about? What is he smoking? Like, for real, think about that. Like, all he's got to do is tell him what to do. He could sit in a chair the entire time if he wanted to. What I'm on? A lot of things right now. A lot of things. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just insane. And I'm not filtered today for some reason. Well, as filtered as I usually am. Someone turned off the limiter. Bro, I need my proteins. I gotta get them gains. I gotta get buffed. Gotta get ripped. Oh, I can punch holes in the wall when I get mad at COD. I feel betrayed. This coffee is good, but that freaking spoon keeps getting caught on my glasses.
And victory will be ours.
This is what I go to sleep to at night. What do you mean? We all fall down and around the rosy pocket full of cozy ashes, ashes. They couldn't kill me. Destroyed his engine. He was stuck in the middle of a road for 30 seconds. They betrayed me. That just reminds me of that short I made for what was it? Dead Space. There was a short I made for Dead Space a while back where it was playing
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
hold on.
A point. Attack the B
Fire! Fire! What hit the fire? 3 kilometers the entire fucking time! I hate this goddamn vehicle. I had him locked. He was in 3 kilometers. He was well within firing range. I should have been able to kill him at any point in time during that. But the game's like, nah, sorry. We're not gonna tell you why you can't fire. We're just not gonna let you fire. I'm gonna fire this random surface-to-air missile all over there, somewhere. I don't know anymore. Look at it go. Look at that missile go. Look at it fly. You know what I want to do at some point? I'll never accomplish this. I will never accomplish this. I want to take the P-108, the freaking the Italian plane that has the 102mm cannon in it, and I want to shoot down a nuke plane. I want to shoot down a nuke plane with that cannon. I want that beast in the sky to shoot down the other beast in the sky with a nuke in it. I refuse. But yeah, that short was just horrid things happening in the video, and it's like sunshine, lollipops. Oh, I loved it. It was my favorite. That's gonna be one of the few things that I will openly like tell people to watch. I don't know why I like it so much, but it was fun to make. I mean, look, that cannon, weirdly enough, is accurate inside of like 2 kilometers. I kid you not. The problem is the maneuverability on the plane is garbage. If the maneuverability on the plane was better, it would be honestly probably a pretty good vehicle. That's the only issue with it, is that the accuracy is there, but the maneuverability is not. No, it's not real. I never played that game. You can't prove that. Bunta's fine. Don't worry about Bunta. Bunta will be fine. Fine.
Into your vehicle. Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the D point.
Sunshine lollipops. This feels suspicious. I'm scared. I'm fragile. Hostile!
72. 12 o'clock. Range.
Hostile!
900.
If it wasn't for the fact that there was a second guy, if it wasn't for the fact that there was two people immediately beaming at me, I would have actually been able to fight that guy off. Strangely enough, I would have been able to fight that guy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
210. Height.
No, but I have burritos now. Only burritos. So you guys are, most of you at least, are already aware that the place I work is completely shut down. But on the bright side, I got a lot of free food. So yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of burritos for the foreseeable future. That's all I've got to say. I'm wondering how effectively I can air fry corn tortilla chips. Why is my Badger deflecting rounds so well?
Attention to the map.
Is there a bug going on that's causing shells to not pin right? Because now that you mention it, yeah. I've seen a lot of very like fragile vehicles just eating ammunition.
Attention to the map.
This dude's got balls. He's coming right up here.
Attention to the map.
Is he? I guess maybe his. I don't know how to feel about that. He obviously wasn't there. Maybe he's AFK.
Attention to the map.
We've been hit.
Get him, Bunta. Arc that shot. They're like 400 or 500 out. No, Weeby, why? Oh, here we go. I gotta go. Let me repair. I'm moving in. I gotta roll forward.
Mission drive fixed. Roger. Advancing.
We got Bonsai. Hostile! That's the first guy we saw. Is that alive? It's not alive. No, it is alive. There are two of them right here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm capable. I've got this.
We've been hit.
I got this! He took out my breach! Oh, there's no turning back now. Machine guns only. That guy died, didn't he? I'm going for his buddy. No way.
Mercy.
Did we win that? I have to keep going. The rule is that I charge. It never says I stop. Heidelin's got my back. I feel it. No! I invoked Heidelin and I died. It's all because I invoked Heidelin. I should have just left it where it was. I paid for my crimes. Bunta, can you not range find in the 2 CBIS?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Heidelin was with me until I mentioned her. She doesn't want to be associated verbally, I guess. Bird? Large, powerful bird? Large, powerful bird? They juke that? I guess I got closer than I thought I did.
Sabo loaded.
Don't worry, Bunta, I'll cover you. Get moving, get moving. You can make it to point. I'm gonna get so good at shooting my main cannon at birds I can hit them.
Sabo loaded.
He got tracked. Rotating back for repairs. I'm not even gonna get there in time to repair you.
Sabo loaded.
Did you reset it? Now, I'll give you a wall. I'll be the wall for once. It doesn't. It gives 100 lions. It doesn't give points. Bird. Allied bird. Alpha jet. All right, we're good. Come on, Bunta, you can make it. That guy definitely can't make it. He's gone. That guy got disintegrated. That was horrifying. I didn't even get to clearly see it. He got killed by a ZSU.
Attack the D point.
Bunta, I believe in you. You're gonna make it to point.
Attack the B point.
Just a little more effort.
PZH?
Surely be ours.
Never mind, not a PZH actually. That looked like a PZH from the distance. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. It hits the top of my turret and goes through the near in the longest way possible. Keep in mind, the near on that turret, there's no way. I did! Well, here goes all my money. Finally hit that. Finally hit that tank. Once we get the Rucat, once I finish the research on the Rucat here, then I'll finally be, oh, never mind, we got one more. I'm going up the numbers. We're doing this by the books. I have to get the 9s, then we're going to the 10s, then the 10.3s, and the 10.7s. So we need the Desert Warrior, the TTD, the Stormer, then we need the Ajax, the Osa, and the Challenger Mark II in whatever order we want. No, it was. Have a good rest of your day, man. You're gonna have 12 now? You're just gonna explode with those extra shells, dude. You're gonna slightly jostle your vehicle and die. That's what's gonna happen. Yeet. You're going tier 1 Italy? You know what? Fine. Why not? It gives me an excuse. Look, Bunta. It ain't quite 1.0. I mean, Italy has some weirdly good air. Like, Italy has weirdly good air, honestly. So, I mean, yeah. It's more the fact, though, that I'm going for, the freaking... I want to use my P108. It's almost done, too. Look at that. I just need to fix the turrets and the turrets. And get the fire protection, because it's one of the few early planes I feel like that has fire protection. Oh, I'm unlocking the fighters right now. The fighters are good. Like, in general, the fighters typically are pretty solid. I do like the fighters. The only thing I don't like about the early fighters is they only have, like, the really low-end machine guns. So they only work versus light vehicles. Once the fighters evolve to having, like, 50 cals on them, on every single one pretty much, they start punching through weak points of tanks and all kinds of stuff. Bro, they had a dude running around in, like, medieval metal plate with the freaking Gatling gun thing at one point, right? I remember that mission. I gotta give the Tsubasa a little bit of love. Tsubasa. I can't speak. Nah.
Attack the A point. Attack the D point.
Nah.
Attack the A point.
Get out of my way, you're slow! Your BT-5 is slow! I have no armor. I am going mock chicken. I'm going to die instantaneously. It's gonna be beautiful. I immediately got artillery on, implying they saw me from somewhere. Or they just randomly artillery dropped. One of the two. I'm gonna go up here with this BT-7. I retract my statement. Oh no 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 no! I'm scared. I couldn't see anything because everything was on fire. Let's see. This is my only like actual tank right now, so you know. Yo, what's up? That's a long way to travel for this early of tanks. Bunta, why'd you die? By the same guy. Oh, I have to take over the gym for this man. That's what this is. The animation on this is weird. It scares me. It's so oddly sluggish. You got a static gun? Oh. I thought you had some kind of like electrical gun somehow. I was like, is there... Did we ever build a tank like that? Can I have any luck right now? Literally any. I'm just cursed. They're probably all Smurfs. That's a pretty common thing in this game. Also, what is that guy complaining about? We're literally winning. We're actually winning pretty handedly right now. Half of our team is up there just controlling the zone. We may be in trouble with all these birds, though. That depends. Oh, they're starting to lose it. We better get up there and actually do something instead of screwing around. Is that guy using some form of wall hack? No, there's actually a guy right here. Bro lost his mind. There ain't no way. I got hit by one machine gun bullet and it somehow kills like the 3 guys in the vehicle? What?
Attack the A point.
It ricocheted through one guy's skull, bounced off the back seat, hit the other guy in the heart, and then it bounced off that guy's heart and then ricocheted into the other guy's liver. And then that's where it's set. And the guy who got shot in the liver died later from an infection. Yo, look at that bird.
Need cover.
I can't aim that high. I wish I had my anti-air variant. You know, I'm happy to spawn my P108 if I have the points for it, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna get the points for it. This is a hard situation. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. I could have aimed that a little better and probably actually got him. Dude's got some mental illness going on. This is a pretty even match. He looked at me funny. I had to. It was self-defense. They're coming up on the hill here. I forgot how beautiful this truck with a gun was. Literally the most devastating truck with a gun I've ever seen. It's just a truck with a gun. It's really, there's no other way to describe this thing. It's a truck, it has a gun. Things move and they die. Things don't move, they die. Oh! I can't aim that high. And one machine gun bullet instantly kills me, got it. Look, they looked at me funny and they disintegrated the moment they looked at me funny. You can't tell me that's not a beautiful, beautiful machine. I mean, even the anti-air variant of this thing is fantastic. It just works. It's a truck with a gun. Sometimes all you need is a truck with a gun. Like that. Just a truck with a gun. A gun with a truck. You take a gun, you put some wheels on it, then you glue a truck to it, and you're set. It's unstoppable. And it has 45 millimeters of pin. See, I don't know what that guy was complaining about. You're just having a bad day or something, I don't know. We won that with like 50% of our bar left. The only thing that sucks about the P108 is how expensive it is to actually get out. And I feel like that is a grave, grave oversight. It should be significantly cheaper to get this thing out here. This is just a wannabe M3 Lee. Oh yeah, no. Like this one only has 2 guys, which is why it gets killed in 1 machine gun bullet. They don't have to have good aim. They just have to get 1 lucky machine gun bullet, and because of how low the health is for the actual people in the vehicles, and the way they've got it designed to where if you only have 2 guys left and one of them dies, it just immediately shuts you down. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. Just drastically reduce reload times. Maybe make that guy have to switch between positions to be used. That way you could just set the guy on the gunner seat. You could like, you'd like get a menu. And you could be like, okay, I've only got one guy left. Well, he's going in the gunner seat. We're stuck here until we need to move again. Then you reposition yourself and then you get in the gunner seat again. Stuff like that. I don't know. I just feel like things like that are no-brainers to put in the game. Like, why do you want to make it harder to... Why do you want to make it harder for some guy to actually use one of your vehicles than the others? It's an anti-air with no armor and 2 guys in it. If one of them dies, you shouldn't shut me down. You should shut down the cannon, and then after that, you know? That guy got 0 kills? What an actual dick. What an actual dick. Nah, seriously, if that guy can't even manage to get any kills and then he's yelling at other people, asking them why they're not killing anything and stuff like that, that's just sad. Like, bro, get off the game. Take a break. Take a breather. You obviously need to. You're going way too far if you can't even get a kill. I mean, we were winning too, the entire time. And he was mad about everything. It's cause you're not used to using the Sasaba yet. You'll get 500 kills with this thing later down the line, I promise. I like how this thing almost flips every time I try and like hard turn. Because it's just a fast truck. No actual damage somehow. No. Well, that's not a good track record for my Sasaba. There's weak armor too. That 32 pin is not doing it for me right now. I guess I'll take the one with the big gun. What dude? The guy saying all the Italian things? Because I have all the languages set to that. So is he, if you're talking about the call out dude.
Attack the C point. Attack the C point.
Attack the B point.
I think you just got artillery. You gotta be careful about that. You can't stop in those, dude.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Bersaglio colpito.
Forces have captured a zone.
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
This Chiha we've got here, definitely a new player. Bro was getting mugged. Legitimately getting mugged and had no idea he was getting mugged. Is that just a pile of tires or something? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Chihi. I miss my Chiha LG. Why did I get nothing for that? That obviously hit the man. I watched it deflect. Which is fine. Just odd that that didn't score at all. Behind me? Yeah, behind me. I'm never getting enough points to spawn my vehicle. Why did they make it so hard to spawn? I just want my bird with a big gun! No luck on that. Dude, I wish I had a gun like that right now. Ooh, peppered. I'm scared I'm gonna hit our ally. Yo, he got himself cracked.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He got himself ruined. I don't know where that other bird went. I'm scared. He's gonna come by and he's gonna shoot me with one machine gun bullet. It's gonna be the end of me. The stag hound? I haven't seen that in forever.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I guess maybe that was his commander? I was like, I killed somebody in his turret. I'm surprised that put me out. That didn't put him out, I mean.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Ooh, they're getting us back. We gotta press the. We gotta press this. Bunta, you're in a bird?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Ora in fiamme. Il radiatore è stato danneggiato.
Oh!
Bersaglio colpito.
Oh! He has to be mad. That was the unluckiest thing I've seen in a good while.
Attacco d'artiglieria! Coordinate Charlie 3, eliminare!
Charlie 3, ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco! Allied forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, just another 15 seconds and I can actually move. I'm surprised there's nobody in that gap there. I figured there would be some people there.
Prepararsi per l'accensione del motore.
Ricevuto.
So, when it comes to turret traversal in the older tanks in particular, the thing that I've been wondering about, I know some of the original ones were all manual. Is there, I wonder if these tanks, like, are manual or if it's based on the motor. Like if it's motorized in some manner. Now I know that's probably like a tank to tank basis thing that we have to worry about if we were curious about it, but you know. I was just thinking about it, I'm like, I'm wondering what tanks run a full manual and what tanks require a power source and then have like a manual backup for rotating the turret. Because I imagine if they do use some kind of power system, the vast majority of tanks should have a backup, right? Except I guess maybe, I don't even know, do modern tanks have a backup manual turret rotation mechanism? I feel like the answer would be no, because the turrets are so much heavier now. Buntu got shot down. Stop. You're not supposed to do that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna shoot a guy. And it's gonna deflect, like, immediately. Hit the ground. Hit the ground. I still don't have enough spawn points for this stupid plane. Why is it so expensive? Why do this to me? Make it like 400. This thing's like blue or green. A really sickly blue-green. I don't like it. You know what? Actually, I do kind of like it. It's different, okay? It's better. It's high quality. Bunta, you should buy the bushes. So you can make tiny tanks just sit there in the bushes. They are the bush. I wonder if the ELC BIS decoration wise, if you had all the decorations on there, let's game. If you had all the bushes, I wonder how well that would work. You know something I haven't seen in a good while, now that I think about it? Like, legitimately have not seen in a good while? The TOG. I don't think I've seen a TOG 2 in, like, forever. I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've been playing the tier where it's at, but... just food for thought. Bunto, why aren't you tier 17 yet? Why are you not done? Is the Ariete good? How good's the Ariete? Too thin. I like the design of it. The design of it makes a lot of sense, but it's too thin. got spall liner though. There's not enough armor on it. I mean, that's a heat, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean... If it's going up against a more modern round, it just... Nothing. And I mean, that's before understanding that everybody's gonna aim, like, right here. There's not really any sense. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It looks nice. I was just hoping it had better armor. Are you all peaceful today, Choco? Is that it? You got a new plane. You're not allowed to have planes. You have to get the P-108, just like I do. That is the one plane you're allowed to have. And then we fly in there, we shoot the same guy with the 102s and then accidentally crash. That's what happens. Does the Sasaba have scouting? The reason I asked that is because it has scouting. No scouting, never mind. I need a scout vehicle, which I think the truck with the gun is a scout vehicle. That's right. So the more things I scout, the cheaper that the bird will get. So I need to use that vehicle, scout a bunch of enemies, and hopefully get that thing out there cheap. Dirt cheap. And then maybe spawn it again. That or I just have to do really good with all my vehicles that have no armor whatsoever. There's two dudes going to sea. No, never mind. You were right. There's one dude going to sea. He's fine. He got this. I believe in him.
Tüzérségi csapás. Koordináták. Charlie. 4. Elpusztítás.
Charlie, 4. Értettük. Tüzet nyiss.
Attack the sea point.
Bro plays this map a lot. He knew that range immediately. He 100% immediately knew that range. I just gotta keep that angle of cover. And I can get down here and I can cap this. Then at the very least, I got points for capping it. I spooked him! He's spooked! Nah, bro thinks I'm gonna pop out there before I get the cap? No. Those are my points. My 30 millimeters of pin. I don't know. Probably not an insane amount of time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. We're playing, like, between 1 and 2 right now. Yeah, I know. He's peeking. He's like, oh, I'm watching you from over the thing. That is not... That... I hate that. Oh my god! Help! You're talking about the guy going to C. I'm the only guy on B.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Exercitaș, coordinatar, Charlie, need, elpusztítás.
Charlie, Mean, értettük. Tüzet is.
Vettem, haladunk előre.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Eltaláltak! A vezető elkábult.
Tüzérségi csapás a szektorban.
I got surrounded by a bunch of PZ3s because there was no one to help me. There's like 4 PZ3s on P. Yo, I can call the bird. I can do this. I've got to breathe. I can land these shots. Oh, now there's a medium tank on there when it's too late.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Pull up! It just has no freaking ability to fly at all. It's so awful.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Well, I'm out of the match now. I don't get to play anymore. Because they made that plane way too expensive. Can that thing get bombs or anything?
Affirmative.
Italy matches up with anything. You can play whatever, dude. Have your tail. You just don't care, huh? You don't care? Hey. 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 Look how expensive that is. It's stupid. What? Okay, fine. You can have one more. Just one. Yeah, I know. You get one too. Yeah, you gonna lazily crawl your way over here? Come on. You gotta get over here.
Allied forces have captured a
Come on.
zone.
How lazy can you get? So Italy will match up with basically anything, though. The only ones that really are a big problem is US, Britain, freaking USSR, and Germany. Those are the 4 that typically have a problem with this kind of stuff. You won't be able to get anything done in particular with like a huge mix of those due to the whole Allies Axis thing.
Attention to the map.
Bunta, why haven't you got a kill yet? You've been in the Sasaba for like 30 seconds. No. No, I'm saying the reason that there's an issue is those four nations just don't... Well, I mean, US and Britain mix as well. Germany and USSR mix as well early in as well. It depends on what time period. And that's when it becomes a problem. Yeah. Basically, if you know what nations were working together at what point in history, then you can get away with those nations without any issue whatsoever. It's all the other nations involved though typically don't have too much of an issue with it. Like Italy would work well with the USSR, Germany, US, and Britain. It just does. Bunta, you're not gonna go up there and get those points for cabin? I'm surprised you weren't on there as quickly as possible to get all those points. The Sasaba's cannon kind of sucks, to be fair. It's a fun vehicle, it's fast and everything like that, but it really can't punch through hardly anything. Oh my God, Bobby, what do you want?
I don't know.
But yeah, you can play USSR if that's what you're wanting.
It is the only other one that I was working on, and I've got up to 1.3s in it, I think.
Oh, do you want me to down tier my stuff then? I'm running at like 2 something.
I mean, at this point, would it really matter at this level?
It does and it doesn't. It just really depends on what you run up against. With you being USSR
Right.
though, I think you're gonna have most of the ones that would be the major offenders.
Fair.
Because the USSR has some of those early tanks that just have so much armor that if you don't have the right firepower, you can't punch them. I get Germany's PZ variants can be pretty rough, but once you get a good idea of how to punch through their armor, they're nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm working on a 1.7 for USSR.
Right,
so...
Bunta, hard right. Shooting at the M2A4 right beside you. And they're gone. M2A4 is dead. What 1.7 are you working on?
The T-28.
The T-28's good.
And it's the, like, just standard T-28. I do already have the, because the 1.3 is the 1938 version of the T-28.
Dude, these people all have to blame everybody else but themselves.
That's War Thunder.
I feel like that's any competitive game.
Yeah.
There was one guy. Were you listening when we had that one guy who was like bitching at our team? Like, are you guys gonna kill anything? Kill anything? Bunta saw him on the scoreboard. He got no kills. The dude killed no one, and we won that match. But because he was doing bad himself, he was blaming everybody else. I don't care if that dude's top scoring. That doesn't mean anything. Top scoring in the game is just getting like really lucky on kills. How many times have we run into a situation to where I'm top scorer just because I happen to get like 4 or 5 kills, but we still get curb stomped? It doesn't matter. And it's like the same with you. I don't think that means he's good. High level doesn't mean anything. You've seen me play. Technically, I'm high level at this point at 82. What's it cap out at 100 or something like that? I still suck at this game like everybody else. It's a game of one-shots, Bunta. It just depends on who sees who first.
Let me in.
I'm inviting you right now.
Bing bong.
Why don't you just play Italy? You can have the fancy gun truck.
Because I have 2 reserves on Italy, and that's it.
What are the reserves?
I want to build the USSR up.
That's fair. I mean, USSR has some good tanks in it. Once
Yeah,
you
guys,
get...
I'm bringing armor in, you guys. Come on. It's not all about speedy, zippy tanks.
I feel that. That's why I haven't played like Japan in a good while. Because most of their vehicles are fast. Most of their vehicles are just based around basically speed and minimal armor. Or their other nations' tanks, stuff like that, like the mediums from other nations and stuff like that.
Maybe
Like
that's what I need to do.
you get the M36 and stuff like that, which you have experience with, which is good tank. It just doesn't have very much. It has okay armor, you know.
Yeah.
There just isn't very many vehicles that they have in their kit that have really good armor that are outside of tanks that they have purchased from other nations. Except for the Ho reproductions and the Ho reprototype. Those things have pretty good armor. I just really, really, really want this plane to be good. And it's just not. It's so hard to maneuver. It's maxed out, by the way, performance-wise, flight performance-wise, it's maxed out. And it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's too
big,
bulky.
too heavy.
Yeah, it's too big and too heavy for what it is. But if it managed, if they took that off, is it a bomber? No.
Oh, okay, yeah, so they're way too big, too bulky.
It's got a 102mm cannon on the front, which is fairly accurate.
Cool.
It's fairly accurate too. It's just, it's not, it's not stable enough for that cannon, which is the problem.
Just a giant target, and you can't turn away from anything.
It's not going down from getting shot. That's the problem, actually, weirdly enough. It's going down because of the plane maneuverability being so bad that it can't restabilize itself fast enough to pull from a like with you going for it. You basically have to fly kind of low, like a modern day jet does to avoid radar. You basically have to fly low, and at that point you might as well be in another tank, you know.
I could put a plane on here, but it would be the reserve biplane, basically.
I mean, do it. Why not? The way the planes work is initially they're gonna suck no matter what you do. But once you get past into the, like, I'd say probably 2.0, you can start getting some funny stuff that you can play around with just because you enjoy playing weird stuff. Or you can start getting into bombers if you just want to start bombing people. And if you get hundreds, like between 1 to 4 tier, 100-pound bombs will kill basically anything. And then once you get 250s, it's over for most tanks in the game. There's not very many things that'll survive at 250. Bunta's got that too. The Soviet biplanes do have very good maneuverability. So maneuverability isn't going to be something that you're too worried about. Oh, I didn't realize this. I have a 6.3 fighter in Italy. I forgot I unlocked that. There was a premium that I got from, I think, a pass or something.
I don't think it really matters which one of these.
The biplanes? Let me look at them.
No. Well, yeah, that on top of which of my reserve tanks I give up space for it.
What are the reserves? Have you finished them?
No.
I mean...
No, but I decided to give up the BT5.
Either or, yeah. The T26 and the BT5 are basically... Well, they're not basically the same, but their performance is basically the same.
A lot more armor.
Yeah.
So I kept that
I'll
one.
be right back. Use the restroom real quick while you're setting up.
See, Bunta, I just want to get down to the point where I can start using like the T-34s. Or even the 7.0 T-44s are really cool. T-54 as well. T-64A looks scary. I need the T-35. Dang, man. Third cannon's a small cannon, though. Oh, no, I didn't see the one in the back.
Oh no.
So that is a machine gun port. It's a machine gun with the 2 front cannons, and then it's got a third cannon in the back. What is going on with this thing?
With what?
The T-35.
T-35, T-35. Is that a... Oh, there it is.
It's a premium.
Oh, that's built similarly to the Independence in, I think, Great Britain.
Insane.
Look at the Independence. It's even worse. So it's in the second. It's in the second row of rank 1, on the left, in the Great Britain tree. The thing's a nightmare.
Jeez, dude. That's a quad cannon. No, it's 5. The Independence has 5.
Yeah, it has 5 cannons.
What the?
It was
No.
they were experimenting, bro. They were trying to figure it
man.
out.
Yeah, they figured it out all right. I'd say I don't know why they stopped trying to figure this one out. It's probably heavy as shit, and it would blow up if it got shot in the right spot.
Also, Bunta,
Wow.
the SMK, yes, the SMK. Every time I've seen that thing, it's a nightmare to deal with. That's another weird one in the USSR tree that you might want to look at. It's only got 2 main cannons, but that thing for some reason has really solid armor across the board. It's basically got KV cannons on it, so they're very well armored, making it difficult to take down.
I like that the cannons are almost set up in a straight line too.
Yeah, you got one firing over the other. Oh no,
make
Bunta's
for
taking
easy
in the
shots.
Independent. I'm good to go.
The Independent is a 1.5. What is going on? I didn't see that.
It's a 1.3, I think. Is it 1.5? Not
I
that
thought it
that
was
matters.
Oh no, it is 1.3.
It doesn't. I mean, none of that matters at any point. So I'm taking it to Toldi.
Insane, dude.
Gotta get rid of my Sasaba. Look, I love the Sasaba, but it's not.
Oh,
it's
does it
not-
really suck?
What?
I guess you can't control many of the other cannons. Like they just. What goes on with that thing? Do they all fire at the same time?
The Independent?
Yeah.
I think it either fires all at the same time or they fire based upon the rotation of your screen. Basically, what you're aiming at.
Ah, okay.
It might work
Well,
like that. I've never actually
Fire
used
at
it.
the same time. I was like, yeah, that's probably why they stopped using it and blow up every other tank around it.
Well, no, they're all manned independently. Realistically, there's a guy in every single one of those.
No, Bannith, there's no realism. This is War Thunder.
This is like
Remember?
look, as much bullshit as they have been sneaking into this game, this is the most realistic we probably got to an actual like
Yeah,
milsim.
when they're not changing shit.
When they're not making tanks function better than they're supposed to. Bunta, I just realized you switched to Britain. I'm surprised we got that match.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're USSR and he's Britain and I'm Italy. That's a blend that's gonna make it rough. I'm going for C. I'm going for the donut?
It's,
I don't know what we're gonna call that track.
Cancel. Ooh.
I'm gonna bring in my truck that has a gun on it, okay?
almost went in there loaded up. I gotta fix these before I...
Look, I get it. You're jealous of my truck with a gun. I understand. It's got a good gun. Good truck. It's got 3 guys in it instead of 2.
Attack the D point.
Okay.
This thing's awesome. This is the most, like, just ridiculous vehicle I've ever seen in my life. It just straight took... Oh my god, I got myself stuck! I almost went into a nightmare that I would not be able to pull myself out of.
Yeah, I gotta catch up to Bannith.
The Independent?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Good luck.
I mean, I previewed it, but it's a good look. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of taken off.
It's not necessarily like a bad idea. It just... There's no way that it would be able to function in a good manner with what it's got. It would be a very, very expensive endeavor.
Bersaglio colpito.
The Allied forces have captured the zone.
Bersaglio colpito. 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 Bersaglio colpito.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Bersaglio colpito.
Couldn't finish him. They're scaring me. There's a guy over there doing guy things.
Yes, I see. I don't see what you see, but I...
It's right there.
Ah.
He's just went behind the hill.
That's basically where me and Bannith are going.
Just be aware that there is a, that might be a PZ.
My cannon will not go any lower.
Oh!
Bersaglio colpito.
Ooh! No, that's TRV. That bro would have deleted me with that round. Oh, that poor guy got deleted. Go, bud, to go! Spread independence!
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I believe in you, Bobby. I believe in you and your multi-cannon tank.
Oh, mine's not a multi-cannon tank. Ah!
I believe in you and
where he
your
is.
non-multi-cannon tank. He's right there. I see him.
Right here.
If you can go to cover, if he tries to pop around that corner, I can get him. There's another one coming up on you. There's 2 of them.
Like where I'm facing?
There's like 3 of them right there. There's 1 down. The second one can't move. It's 2 down. Got him.
Bersaglio colpito.
When I pulled forward, my my cannon jumped. So I hit him. I didn't hit him nowhere good.
I'm in danger.
Colpito.
All in danger, man.
Oh, I got him!
War zone.
Bobby, help. My tank's disabled.
Allied forces have captured
I don't think I can help you. I don't even have repair people for my own. Like,
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. He didn't kill anybody. He only damaged like my suspension or something like that. Look, I've been popping people though. I've got 4 kills already. This truck is way better than I feel like it should be. To be fair, they have missed me a lot though. Like, I've somehow avoided getting hit a million times by standing still.
Charlie, 6, eliminare.
Another kill.
Critical hit. That guy's gonna sit there and he's gonna die. I'm gonna get the assist probably.
I'm gonna try and move up. I may regret my decision.
They are pushing the left side of the horse track or whatever the hell this is.
Got you, got you.
That's where I got killed from. I got on the other side of the tracks, but
They're trying to pop me. I've got to go in low.
a friendly plane up.
Yeah, friendly bird. Bunta, you haven't done very much independencing over there. I'm kind of disappointed. Enemy bird?
Well. Oh, this doesn't have an independent gun on the top. They're front and back facing machine guns. Nothing I was doing. I was not going to shoot that plane down. I didn't notice it until now.
I'm not hitting this freaking plane for my life. I'm getting close. Ah! My lead is off.
Bro, I almost hit it with a main cannon round.
I'm trying desperately to do that right now.
Oh, I gave myself away and died.
I can't aim high enough to hit this stupid thing half the time. Why am I so desperate to take this plane out?
Attacco d'artiglieria. Coordinate.
God, this tank is slow.
Eliminare.
Sometimes they're just slow, dude.
Compared to the other ones, man, this T-26 is crawling.
It's a beginner tank. They didn't know what
Yep.
they were doing. Good pop. Getting the cap in my truck.
Rookie had half shells.
If I had my anti-air variant, this thing would be dead. I'm so bad.
Feels like I'm riding a lawnmower into battle.
Maybe you are.
Oh, please don't get stuck in
You gotta
this.
Hank Hill it.
Speaking of that, I gotta finish the new,
Avanzare.
Oh, please get over this small hill. The new series.
I actually haven't even really started it. I tried to watch like one episode and then it got... Oh, that guy's dead.
Bersaglio colpito.
This thing's working way better than it ever should be. Get him, Bunta, get him!
I might be able to bring out my plane. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out after this.
We won!
Oh. Yeah, let's go.
I thought I could arc that, maybe get that shot over there and get another kill before it ended. I'm telling you, gun truck. Truck with gun. I got a survivor badge. Which I think is the one you get for just not dying.
I got supporting fire.
I'll unlock the M44. I'll work on the M44. That does mean that I didn't get to pull my bird, though. You got 1 kill with it? No, Weeby, I can't hydrate. There's no water. Green is water today. I'm gonna have to get labeled.
I'm gonna grab a Kool-Aid jammer.
No. We don't do that
It's
here.
like water, right?
No. That's poison.
Whoa. Back it up.
No.
Man, I'm gonna start reciting from my aircraft, tanks, and artillery of the Ukraine War Book if you don't calm down.
I would like to hear about the challengers that got destroyed. I'd like to know why.
I don't know if it's going to tell me that in this book.
I think it was friendly fire, something like that.
This is just telling me what is being used in the war.
This weird lady is talking to me in Pokemon Champions, and I don't like her. My biggest question is, why did I spawn into this Pokemon world wearing basically a spandex suit and shorts? I don't understand. They could have put me in normal clothes.
Oh, Germany has the No FC. Dual cannon on a single turret. That would be a good setup. I like that.
We need to.
I don't know.
We need to
Since I'm not great, I just always know that multiple cannon setups almost guarantee me a kill over a single cannon shot.
It depends on the cannons. There's a lot of like multi-cannon tanks that I've used that just it doesn't matter. Like the T1E one's really good, but that's because the secondary cannon's a 37, so it's big enough to punch through like light tanks and stuff like that without any worry.
Yeah. And I always try to stack the shells to make sense too,
That's
where
fair.
one should blow through.
You're at 5.7, right?
On USA?
Yeah. Just wait till you get to 6.3 and you get the M109.
Yeah.
That thing's made out of tissue paper, don't get me wrong. But that shell hits most tanks basically anywhere and they disintegrate.
10k research points until I get the M18 into 6.0 on USA.
I got you, Bunta, no worries. Let's see. Yeah, but once you get to like 6.32, you'll get the cannon, the up cannon version of the M4A3E2. So you already know that the armor on that thing is really good. But you'll get a cannon that actually punches through more than dirt, you know?
Yeah. And it's all these tanks that have the behind shooting machine guns that I think are funny.
I don't think any of them actually function.
It's even funnier.
I mean, this is part of the reason I don't play World of Tanks, is because one of the first things I saw was something familiar. You know, an M3 Lee, right?
Uh-huh.
The big cannon in the chest of it doesn't work. It doesn't use that cannon. It only uses the top cannon. And the whole vehicle is so rigid and looks so plastic. I can't.
You know why I don't play World of Tanks?
Because it's tanks.
Because I saw a ad for it one time, and the ad had a tank start spinning its turret around, and it lifted off the ground like a helicopter, and it shot another helicopter out of the sky.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny.
That is an actual ad. You can go and find it.
Like, I get that.
cannot
I like
stand.
shenanigans. Look, I like the shenanigans, but there's a point to where they do shenanigans over quality. It makes it not fun.
And I'm sure the game's not actually like that. But if it
No,
is
the
like
game,
that, that'd be
the game
insane.
definitely has weird stuff like that. I can almost guarantee it. I'm gonna eat your foot, Choco. Oh, my bad. I was distracted. Bark. Look, I'm not saying that World of Tanks is necessarily bad. I just feel like they threw away quality for the sake of shenanigans and a more arcadey experience, which isn't necessarily bad. They do let them do the thing. I'm not worried about it. I like the attention to detail, all the extra effort and stuff like that Gaijin puts into this. What I don't like is that they're greedy, money grubbing, and they manipulate things in the background to where they want them for favoritism. Those are all messed up things that they should not be doing.
Oh, top or bottom?
I'll keep that extra armor pin. Oh, top, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, it's this map. Yeah, this is the area I like to go. Bobby, we're gonna win.
I hope. I've been playing so much Forza Horizon.
Is it good? The last one I played was like back when I was a kid on like the Xbox 360.
Yeah, for the last two games, have been waiting for, I mean, any of them, but generally since I've been playing the last two.
Careful. Hostile, flank right. All right. I don't know why my turret was lifting up fine, and then it just decided it was going to stop for a second.
I don't know where this guy...
He's across the bridge.
Yeah, my... Oh, yep.
Oh, Bobby, live! Bobby, you gotta live! I got the truck with a gun.
Currently living.
I'm coming. I'm moving too slow. Come on, we're only going 30 kilometers an hour. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time to start taking shots.
No. As long as they don't push up, I'm gonna die. They're coming up right now. And my turret guys are dead, so yeah, there it goes.
Ricevuto, avanziamo!
Yeah, that storm, it pretty much just dissolved.
Weird.
Really nice. We had an earlier storm today that was supposed to like fuel it more, I guess. And then it didn't. And what was supposed to be hitting us around 7 or 8 o'clock just never did. It just went south of us.
What do you mean, Brad? I streamed Monday too.
Attack the A point. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
They're shooting at me. I'm scared.
Attacco aereo imminente.
Bersaglio colpito.
Oh.
Attacco d'artiglieria.
Oh.
Coordinate Delta 5. Eliminare.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing to me. Too many be playing, chopping it up on us, though.
How am I still alive? What am I deflecting? Twitch hates you. Twitch hates me. YouTube hates me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They don't want me to succeed. This is established war bread. Sorry,
The one
Bobby.
that's out here, critical hit. I took out multiple people in the.
It's awesome.
Yeah, gonna be.
Bobby, fire the laser cannon.
Uh,
Hit the ion cannon button.
out here. I'm probably dead now.
Bobby, you call
It
it
was
and
from
then
a
it
completely
happens.
different person. It was a third one.
You say these things and then you die. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
It was a third one. I had 0 option.
You're like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead. Is there an enemy bird in the sky? Or is that just our guys? We got 2
I
birds.
see one of us. 2 of us.
I think it's just 2 of our guys right now.
Yeah.
Bersaglio colpito.
Alright, there's a lot of them over here, huh?
Bersaglio colpito.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, right?
Siamo stati colpiti.
Okay, yeah, the one machine gun bullet that killed me somehow. I just put like a bajillion
Adam.
rounds into that. Thank you. I put a billion rounds into that, man. Nah, I just don't know how he killed me. Yeah. Red Desert, that map just sucks. It's not even a bad map, it just sucks because the sheer amount of players camping spawn. The problem with the spawn camping issue is that they just don't do anything about it. They never improve the things that cause this stuff. It's been the same for years. It's like, how lazy can you get?
Oh, they took out my gunners. Man.
I don't think that Jordan would ever play this game. If you want to, now would be the good time. We're playing basically at the low tier. Help! I'm fragile. Enemy bird! Enemy bird!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, Oh man.
Come on, gunners, do your job! I'm out of engine now.
They tracked me and blew my gun up. Hi, Bannith. Oh, there's a plane right behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You could land right here.
Hostile, out there in the fields.
Right as my tank got done repairing.
I was literally an inch from killing that man. If I could have just aimed a little bit. Again, if I had the tiniest bit of maneuverability with that vehicle, I would have killed that man. 100% would have killed that man.
Colpito!
Ah, lovely, lovely. Love not penetrating at a point that should go through. And now I'm gonna come out here with this freaking anti-air and it's gonna go right through his armor. Watch. Right through. Right through like butter. The tank shell that has like 80 millimeters of pin? Nah, can't go through the armor. The freaking 45 millimeters of pin anti-air round? Yeah, every time. That's fair.
If we don't do something fast,
You're fine, Brad. What?
Attack the B point.
Okay. You gotta get good soup. Go for the gold. Well, go for the recovery and then go for the gold. That Hampton scares me. You should have shot it better. If you would have shot it a little bit harder, it probably would have gone down. There's like 4 enemy planes.
Attack the A point.
My complete and utter lack of armor. All right.
You can't park there.
That was awful. I'm gonna have to take the plane off. It's fun, but well, you know, I'll give it one more go. I'll give the plane one more shot. Bunta, that plane I hit like 3 or 4 times myself. He took no damage. All right, that's got 620s. How much ammo does it have? 1800. There ain't no way. This thing has good maneuverability, comparatively speaking, too.
Comparatively speaking.
Well, I mean, maxed out, the plane that I'm trying to use now takes 31 seconds to turn around. Meanwhile, completely unupgraded. The, where is it? The one that I'm looking at with 620 mils takes 21.9 seconds. So they condensed it. You know what would have made sense for that cannon? If it was like some form of like grenade launcher kind of thing, you know? Arguably, I guess at that point you probably just want a bomb dropper, but still. If they really wanted to go with a cannon, they could have added some shenanigans. None of that. No dinosaurs, only pain.
I like the idea of a plane grenade launcher.
I think that would work for a large, slow-flying plane. If you had like automatic feed grenade launchers, they could just be like doom, 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 carpet bomb an area with like with smaller bombs. It'd work great if you ask me. But I don't know what I'm talking about either, so you never know. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be right and wrong.
The FBI is gonna knock on your door tomorrow.
They're gonna be like, you gotta give us your blueprints. Let's be friends.
I was just talking. All right, you're going to jail forever.
Like you either they put a piece of paper on the table. You either recreate the blueprints or you're going to jail.
So what are you talking about?
Look, sometimes you just gotta create blueprints. Sometimes you don't create blueprints.
Is Bunta? We know that you've been talking to Bunta about this. Who is
We
this?
know you've been talking to a Bunta. We've also heard of Bobby and a Foolie. There's several names we have on record. We know who you are. We know the people you're talking to. We will find them. I don't know how that works in particular for like military grade hardware. How does a copyright work for a military grade hardware? I'm going to the bridge! My favorite bridge!
They would buy it from you if they wanted it like that.
That's fair.
It's like Iron Man.
Nah, Bunta, it's too late. You've been mentioned. You think they care about liability? They don't.
In battaglia.
Preparatevi.
You saying they don't care if I lie?
Yeah.
Cool. I have high liability.
Look, I'm just saying, if you do lie to them, just realize there'll probably be a pistol in your future and not in your hands.
The chance of me lying to them is high.
My FBI agents here is like, write that down, write that down.
They'll never know.
They send notes to your FBI agent.
There are two wolves inside of me. One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth.
I know this has nothing to do with what you just said. I know that's a reference, but it just makes me think of that one song by like, I can't remember. It's all about a wolf. There's this whole animation of this wolf creature just like eating people and shit.
SpongeBob, write that down. Alright, so you going across the bridge? Because I'm hanging out.
No, I'm popping
right
at this
here
PZ.
at this is my favorite spot right here. Oh, there's one down here.
What did I hit? There's nothing there.
What? Gaijin!
Two down. Are you dead?
No, I just completely ghost shell.
Oh, Gaijin's mad at you.
Yeah, I got the second kill. It was, I mean, just as clear as the first shot that I had, but that was, I think that was the first time I've witnessed a true ghost shell. There was nowhere else this bullet went. Except for a completely absorbed.
It got absorbed into the void. What do you
I
want?
believe there's somebody in here because Bunta is dead now.
It's me, sorry. I switched teams. You got one up top? Looks like T-28. He just moved across. He's going in behind the rocks, which will probably mean he'll be in the river behind you guys. Or across the river. I guess you're not in the river yet, so you're fine. You're safe. Ah, if I shot a tiny bit higher.
Attacco d'artiglieria. Coordinate Charlie 1.
We got one way out there in the boonies.
Charlie, uno, ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco.
He said Charlie Uno. So that'd be C1, right? I'm learning. I'm learning Italian.
It's a spicy meatball.
I like to think that's legitimately just Italian. That specific phrase is it's a spicy meatball. There's no specific way to say that. There's no like language barrier on that. It just connects perfectly with English to be it's a spicy meatball.
Well, that guy's going that way, so I don't need to watch that.
We got a guy moving around in the back there.
Holy.
He's scaring me. I'm scared. I'm afraid.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm trying, okay? I know Chow.
Yeah, dude, I loved the Chow Garden.
The Chow Garden's pretty cool. I'm glad glad the Italians made it. I can't even say
One
the
just
joke
crossed
straight.
under the bridge right here. I don't know if you can see that.
I don't know if that's a PZ3, that same PZ3 or what.
I hit it, but I don't think I really did anything.
Affirmative.
Avanzare. Ricevuto.
Avan, sorry. Also, Bunta, Uno isn't even a freaking English word. Uno is a what? That'd be Spanish and Italian apparently. Time to bring in the bird.
The victory is near.
Of course, many words with a
Hunter,
core in
going
Latin.
right towards the guy that
similar.
I shot. He went under the bridge that way.
That PZ that I was thinking of was definitely going the long way. He did not show up where I thought he was going to. He's too far away. I'm scared.
Attention to the map.
I had to turn off my engine.
I turned off my engine as well,
Attention to the map.
just so that my
Attention to the map.
Oh, okay. Turn the engine back on. Turn the engine back on.
I never turn off my engine on tanks.
Attention to the map.
If I'm in a good enough hiding space,
I missed. Wasn't enough.
Sierra missed.
Yeah. I'm
Figured you were more of a
flying
Starry kind of guy.
this gigantic T.
Whoa, apparently there's a tank right here. Never mind.
Now to take another 30 seconds to turn around. Rotating! Rotating!
Attention to the designated grid zone. No.
No. Overdid it.
Oh,
Whee! I have no engines. Goodbye!
double took that guy out. It could have been my kill specifically, but there's a
I
teammate
don't get to
over
play
there
the game
being
anymore
really
because of
rude.
how stupid this is for the respawn points. I still don't know why that plane takes so much money. There are so many spawn points. It's not that good to where it should warrant taking that many spawn points.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's an enemy tank coming up behind us, I believe.
Get him! Somebody got him.
Yep. I mean, I was right. It was definitely a lot louder than a friendly tank. You know what, I even said earlier, I don't have to watch that side because I saw that guy go over there. He's still over there. Still that AB-41. Good on him. We're both holding down our spot.
You're gonna get your pop hot.
Whoa!
That's it.
Wait.
You're contained.
Oh, I'm getting hit by a friendly. General Bot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bah. If you're not taking internal damage getting hit by the flank, it's probably a ally.
No, it was. His name is General Bot.
Look, all I need
I was like
you
one
to
of
do
you
is win
guys.
the game by killing 17 people right now. Turn on the hacks, come on.
There's somebody over here.
And victory will be ours.
I wasted my entire ability to play with a
Oh,
garbage plane.
yeah, but
You good, Choco?
I thought that was you making a noise at Choco.
Yeah, I was. She made a little cough noise, so I made a noise back at her.
Well, that sailed right the heck over him. If I back up quick enough, just maybe.
I mean, you're fine. You're in a good spot. They can't hit you
No,
from there.
but if I, he might be cutting through there.
Oh, I get what you mean. You think he's gonna come across the river? Do we have any?
And
You still got that. You still got that guy in the river area there. He'd be a warning system.
He's the one who's been holding it down.
The 47 forward slash 32L40 is okay. I don't even know what one that is. Let me look at my map. Oh, this fella. It's okay. It doesn't have. It doesn't have the armor penetration you'd want it to have as a tank destroyer. Is the big problem with it. It's just.
Got him.
Yeah. It's okay. That is about all you can really say about it. I still am mad that this cost me all of my spawn points. I'm trading it out. I have to. I have no choice.
Oh, they're taking A. Oh, why am I doing this? No.
You got it. I believe in you.
No, I'm not.
Just focus on the side of his tank. Take the shot.
Ah, I shot too low.
It's okay. He's scared now. Somebody got him.
He's dead, yeah.
Did he even punch your armor?
No, he only took out one of my machine gunners.
Nice.
No, I was sitting there and I was like, okay, I got the one guy who rolled up here. But I noticed that we were losing A. I think we have a teammate down there.
No, he's gone. He left. He's just going up the hill in that Chiha. It's free points, honestly.
Yeah, I'll get the sneaky way. Does this count? Yeah, it does.
I mean, I feel you being cautious about it for sure.
Well, yeah, I'm on my only life so far.
This is your first tank?
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get a survivor badge here, which is like 5k lions. All you have to do is stay alive at this point.
Refill.
Whoops, next. There's Bunta and his bird. I don't like this bird. This bird is wrong. You should be ashamed.
gotta do. Make it back to the spot. Go, go, go.
That's the one thing about utilizing the gunners that kind of sucks. They often get you caught, you know? It's hard to have your gunner, like, you can let the AI run it, but if you're trying to actually hit something, it's better to just, like, have it going. Casually bounces off of the ground. As if the plane is made out of completely rubber. Oh!
Let's go.
Did you get your survivor badge?
I got emblem, I got tank rescuer and tank defender. Did I die?
Maybe? I don't know. I have to switch my planes out. As much as I love this plane, I can't. I just can't. I'm not good enough with it.
No, I didn't die. Hell. They robbed me.
For real, you should 100% be getting, things for that.
Yeah, I even just went back and checked the actual scoreboard, and I did not die.
Let's see. That's a bomber. Which pathway is it for the one that has a 75? Or did they have one that has a 75? Series 2 variant. 20s, 20s. 23. 20s. 36M? 36M millimeter? What? You can't do that, Bunta. That's illegal. Oh, that's 7.3. Yeah, those are immediately going to go into 20s. 20 plus.
Got my 1.7.
I swear there was another Italian plane that has a ridiculous sized cannon. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was thinking about the one that has the 37. Which would be the FC here. I kind of want this one, honestly. This one has so many 20 mil cannons. And I just pepper everything. Maybe I should start working on that one. This is fine. I'm ready to go. But he's evolving. He's at 1.3 now. I'm bringing in the Lancia. I like how my only anti-air at this point is the AS-42, which is the truck with a gun in it. And then when I finally get an upgrade for it, it's the CM-52, which is a bigger truck with multiple guns in it. And then I get the Contraro, which is actually kind of nice.
Trucks don't exist.
That's fair. I didn't think trucks were real either. Why am I unlocking the M44 out of the M55? You're going Russian. Look, if you get knocked out of the match by having nothing but the Garford, that's on you. You brought this upon yourself. It'll take you 20 minutes to get up a hill. Bobby, you'd absolutely hate those early World War I vehicles. Oh, man.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're awful. They're actually awful. Except for the Chaman. Strangely enough, the Chaman's actually kind of nice. Well, the Chaman has a nice gun. It's actually angularly shaped, which means that its armor does work occasionally, even though it's thin. And it just, like you said, it has a nice gun. The Chaman's actually pretty solid for what it is. If they refine that, it could be even more deadly. If it's like, a lot of the reason that some of these vehicles are no longer used is simply because they just decided to not use them anymore. It's not even necessarily if they were good, bad, or anything like that for what they were. They just decided to not use that design and moved on to something else. Heck, there's a lot of like our more like experimental tanks that actually performed well for what they were doing, and they just were like, they couldn't get buyers, they couldn't get funding and stuff like that, so they're just like, oh well, not using this one. Choco, you gotta behave.
Dang, Bannith is zooming.
I'm zooming right into an artillery strike that's probably gonna kill me, but I'm too stubborn to stop. What an actual dick, like, seriously.
Oh, the guy that ran past you.
He rammed me twice.
Attacco d'artiglieria! Coordinate! Delta! 3! Eliminare!
Delta 3, ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco.
Don't worry, Choco. After this match, I'll let you outside.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I have been going a lot longer than normal. So she's probably annoyed with me right now. Isn't that right, you rat? Nah, it's after the match.
Bersaglio colpito!
The enemy is winning.
What is happening?
I don't know, I'm just spooked. It's scary over here. There was one guy and I killed him, and then there's like nothing and I'm scared.
No, my rounds are like exploding in front of my tank.
That's not normal.
Am I supposed to do something with these fuse ones differently?
Oh, they have timers.
Bersaglio colpito!
Anybody change that timer?
It should be in the menus. You should be able to change the timers. Fuse rounds.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Fuse rounds are a little weird.
Attention to the map.
Okay, I think it was just an issue. That's no longer an issue. Because now they're not exploding in front of my face.
I'm just disintegrating people right now. I shot too low. Ah! The dude scares me. He's right there.
Attacco d'artiglieria! Coordinate Charlie 4. Eliminare!
Charlie 4, ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco!
Sei dietro!
Ah! Got the fist! I get an assist!
Let's go.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I'm dead. The amount of people who, for some reason, are like only shooting me with their main gun at first is wild. Because this thing has no armor and like 2 guys in it.
Secure that guy. Yeah, now those fuse rounds are working perfectly fine, but they were like blowing up like 10 feet away from my tank.
Huh. Maybe the proximity setup was just like bugging and it was triggering off of your tank?
Yeah, something. I mean, I was next to a down tank. I was like, maybe it's a hitbox mess up, but none of it made sense. I swapped rounds, and when I swapped back, it also had like a fuse number the first time I had the round equipped, and then when I swapped back, that number is no longer there. Oh. There he is.
I forgot how little ammo I'm gonna have with a plane this early in, even though I have 50 cals.
Alright, I'm in the plane.
Like I'm in a bird right now. I'm birding. Bird up.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Come on. You're kidding me, right? That's such a waste of a fucking plane.
Enemy forces have captured.
Oh, I can respawn it. Risk reward! I gotta actually do something with it this time, otherwise I won't be able to spawn again. It takes me too long to get into this fight. This is too far away. What are you doing? Don't worry, as soon as the match is over, I'll let you out, okay? Patience, Chocolate. Patience. You gotta learn patience. You gotta learn dog patience. This is a long match, actually. Enemy speedy boy. Enemy speedy boy dead.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm dead. This guy can somehow maneuver twice as fast as me. That basically makes my freaking plane useless.
Oh. Okay, well, my tail's gone. But I hit him too, so it was not all for nothing. Oh, it wasn't even him that got me. It was a anti-air. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Bersaglio colpito.
Oh, that hit?
Siamo stati colpiti.
What? That was like 3 shots right into those freaking propeller. Why did none of those do damage? That infuriates me, dude.
We have most of the zone.
Critical hit. Do we have another enemy air? We do.
Yeah.
We have like 3 enemy airs right now. Well, we have 2. The biplane that killed me went down.
That's taking B.
Got a kill assist on that guy.
Bersaglio colpito. Bersaglio colpito.
Bro thought he was smart. I like how it worked on that plane, but it didn't work on the freaking biplane somehow.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Where are they at? Oh, we're headed to their spawn. This is over. They're already getting contained there. Yeah, this match is over. If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and let Choco out real fast.
Yep.
Come on, doggos. You stop. Why you blocking?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Missione compiuta.
Okay, sorry about that.
Quiet guys, he's coming back.
Hey, I got machine guns already. I got machine gun upgrade already. Oh, I was already working on this, apparently. All right, Bobby. I'm ready. I'm throwing us in. Bad things are gonna happen. It's all Bunta's fault.
I believe it.
Bunta, why are you like this? What are you doing? Stop. Get some help. The Lancia.
Please adopt me.
I kind of want to try the squash heads. Nah, those will work.
Equipaggio in
Side we
posizione.
going.
Prepararsi. Carrista pronto.
Driving my truck with the gun, cause it's all the Italians had at the beginning, because it worked, my friend. Gun on a truck is all you need. Take out your enemy. Woo! We're gonna. They're dancing. Rotate! Rotate! Rotate!
Just
Got
saw
it.
somebody cross behind
Firing.
the big riot. Yep. Okay.
Miss. There's no one there. You lied to me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I see one. There's a guy moving behind that hill. Carefully,
Left or
Mike.
right?
Right there. Hit! Deflect! He's moving up that way. What do y'all doggos wanting? I let you outside. You got food, you got water. Is that attention? The attention you crave?
Oh. I see him.
I see him. I see him. I shot short.
I tracked him. That's about it.
Oh, you tracked him? Hold on. If you don't take him out, I'm gonna fire here in a sec.
Keep shooting under.
I got a hit on his
he's
track,
still
no
under.
damage. Reloading.
Okay, that's a bit better. A little bit down.
Firing. How did I miss? What?
Little bit up. Oh, he took out my gunner. You.
How is that under now? I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm trying.
No, my gunner's down, so I just won't be able to shoot.
Critical
Oh, wait,
hit.
I'm reloading.
He's severely injured. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go. That was a battle.
That was awkward. That was very, very awkward. I missed so many shells.
Siamo stati colpiti.
I can't.
I'm
I
getting
hit him
shot.
Pretty much every shot.
Far
Oh,
side.
I'm repairing. I'm sorry.
Il radiatore è stato danneggiato.
Here, can I turn?
I'm
I
dead.
literally cannot do anything. My bad.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I don't
20-minute
even know
reload.
if I have this ultra replenish, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna be a rolling tank.
Bersaglio
One out.
colpito.
We got another one up there in the hill. Get him, Bunta! Get him!
35 seconds.
Don't worry, I've got 30 seconds myself. I don't know how they haven't killed me, to be honest with you.
I mean, at this distance,
Well, all they have to do is pepper me with a machine gun. This is a bunch of guys exposed.
Oh wait, yeah. I guess you're not. You're not like I am.
I don't have any coverage at all. Yo, Sasaba. Awesome. Bunty, you better get that guy. You did get that guy. I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Beep, beep, beep. Careful. There's some guy shooting from to the left there.
Go over this. Okay.
Yeah, they're over there somewhere. I don't know how far back they are, but I just saw a shot go by. Hello, enemies. Come into my window of doom.
Oh, yep, I see. Yeah, they're definitely more like this way behind the rock. I can't see them.
They're shooting at our guy that's holding A.
On this other side of this rock.
Okay, I will attempt to meet you there. Give me 20 minutes. Reverse. 4 of my guys are dead.
Bunch of trees and I can't cut them down.
There's a bird in the sky? Allied bird?
Oh. Well, we don't have to worry about that guy no more.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, that's our spawn though, so it could be coming from this way as well.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't gone to the far side. I feel like that's a very common strategy to control this map, is the flank, but flank that particular area, I mean. But they're just not over there. Not a single one of them went over there.
Ooh, we just had a friendly get taken out right here. I don't know if they're going to be pushing through that
Don't
gap.
worry, Bobby. I have the most armor of anyone ever, apparently. I'm ready.
Yeah, they're actually modifying your tank right now for this game.
Yeah, they're putting juggernaut plating on all of the infantry on it. They're fine. They can't be killed. They all have resurrection magic. Hostile out in the boonies. Oh! That was a guesswork shot. He tried to turn.
Nice.
He tried to turn for some reason. That or someone took out one of his tracks and it rolled him right into it. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hostile, far right. They're in that little like valley over there.
I'm trying to get sights on this guy.
I'm just trying not to die. I'm weirdly enough slowly making my way to A. Yeah, someone marked him. Someone's shooting at him. Someone got him.
Yeah, he's say far beyond my sights. But I ought to push up. I mean,
Yeah, you're good. What do you think? No, they got me! Because 2 of them shot at me. There's a bunch of them on those pathways straight out of their spawn. Be careful.
oh yeah, I see being marked.
I'm coming in with my bird. I have 50 cals. I can kill anything.
Attention to the map.
Whoa, lag.
We don't lag here. That's illegal. Does your paw chase like chicken, Choco? Is that what you're doing? You want some flantas? Yeah. Don't just like immediately turn to me. You haven't heard that word. Oh, never mind. They're shooting a bunta. I saw a freaking peppering coming at me, and it was just them trying to kill bunta. I see him. He's vulnerable. I put like 6 of those rounds directly in his gunner, and it didn't even damage the dude. The Lancia did me well. I have to give the Lancia props. I literally saw the shots coming from behind you. Don't you lie at me. Don't worry, Bobby, I'm coming. I got my anti-air vehicle now. The one that fires 12 shots and then has to reload. Enemy bird? Never mind. I deflected around entirely somehow? I don't know what I am right at this moment.
Here.
There's no reason that round should have deflected off this thing. Tank incoming on your left, fast. 2 of them on you.
Yeah. This one's gonna play with me because I hurt him, so he was hiding.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Let's go.
Oh, they got me. There's another one moving in on you from the left. From that spawn that we were watching.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's an M3 Stewart. They have basically no armor.
I got it. Right where it needed to be.
That was beautiful.
It was.
All right, I'm coming in with the other truck that has the slightly bigger, slower gun.
Yeah, I am basically completely ripped.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here
right.
repairing.
we
Something's
did
gonna
lose
happen.
most of our team. No wonder we've been having such a hard time with these guys.
Oh.
Dropping artillery near you as a coverage.
Charlie 3, ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco!
My game is lagging so bad.
I see a guy right in there. I can't get a beat on him right now.
Getting hit by a anti-air over here pretty constantly right now.
Okay.
He's like,
I broke his drive train, but I couldn't do any much past that. Yeah, I didn't have any armor, so as I was reloading, he popped me.
if he pulls up far enough past this bunker, I'm gonna shoot him.
How are you still able to full repair?
I'm repairing right now, but my gun is so active.
They're over on the far end over there, but I can't get a good mark from where I'm at.
Oh, I'm getting shot from the other side now. See,
They
okay,
were right there.
that's stupid. To get sandwiched when the guy who was shooting me the whole time was being too scared to roll up when he was 5 feet away from me. I got killed by somebody else. What do we need?
It's because he's afraid of you, dude.
Yeah, you should be. Alright, plane time, bird time.
I mean, they might lose this at this rate. They're desperately holding on to A, so most of their firepower has been over here trying to get rid of you, and they've been getting absolutely peppered.
I'm doing barrel rolls in the sky.
Get a 250, drop it on Bobby, quick. He'll live, I promise. He's got the armor. That man took like 20 shots that life.
And there goes something.
There's an anti-air shooting at you. I'm going for him.
hit part of my wing.
I got him.
Good to know. There? Oh, enemy air.
Enemy air.
Yeah.
You know what? I have extra points. Let me pop in another plane myself. Maybe I can take down another plane. Give me some finished upgrades on this one, and maybe move to a 2.0.
Oh my gosh.
Dodge, Bobby, dodge! Oh, you guys actually aren't that far away. I'm coming, Bobby.
Oh man, they're piecing me up. I lost him too. I don't know if he was tailing me, I don't know what's going on, but one of my wheels is gone, so I am not turning the greatest. Ooh. We're good. A couple holes in the wing never took me down. This guy's playing with me, I think.
Severe damage.
Oh my gosh!
One enemy bird's going
Somehow,
down.
I don't know how I died. I really don't understand how that killed me. Because I was flying perfectly fine and then I just started doing spins in the air. Maybe I turned too hard or something.
Sometimes.
Oh no, it told me Bunt killed me. You lie. Oh, that's a rock.
I don't know how this guy's even alive. He's severely damaged, though. I don't think he realized that he's gonna count as a death as soon as we win this. He got himself. He's gonna be written off.
See, if I would have just stayed in the plane for a couple more, like a minute longer, I would have not lost it.
Yeah, I got final blow because of that. I think you did good there, man. You were in the air for a very long time, and there was two other planes trying to kill you. Like straight up, there was two other planes on you, constantly chasing you down and trying to murderize you. And to be fair, the plane that I'm using, I'm not the biggest fan of how little firepower I have, but that was the early planes. There's nothing I can do about it. If I'm gonna be just machine guns, I really want something that has like 4 machine guns in general and a ton of ammo, because you need that. Honestly, the maneuverability on these fighters isn't much different than that strike craft.
Alright, now I've got an anti-air.
Let's see. I probably will go for that SM91 620
Machine
millimeter.
guns in the back of a truck.
It works, dude.
Yeah, it really definitely does.
7s. That's a bomber. Honestly, yeah, this SM91 is looking like the plane to go for, so. SM92, 320s. Just the sheer peppering of 620 millimeter cannons, though. That default spread of ammunition will help out a lot. I gotta just back you up. I like how you murdered Bobby.
Yep.
I was there for that. I was in the sky. We were all 3 in the sky, and I watched Bobby get murdered.
I was crying as I plummeted to the ground.
Like,
Out of
at
nowhere.
2 Bunta!
Bunta said, I'm gonna shoot this wheel off this plane. Nothing will happen. It won't even change the way he flies.
You know the funny thing is, he probably just glanced you on accident.
No, I don't think it didn't say him. It didn't. It was a fighter jet that was above. I think he had incendiary rounds, so like initially I thought I was fine, and then it did something.
So if you just randomly died, then not that incendiary lights you on fire, and all the early planes don't have fire things. They don't have fire. They don't have fire protection. So if you get lit on fire with the early planes, you're dead. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, maybe he was just the last one to shoot me, and then I think it was more because of the way I was flying, and I took too hard of a turn.
Did you have a damaged flap?
I had a damaged couple things.
That's probably what it was then. It's like when you lose a good chunk of your wing, then your flying stability is heavily crippled on that pathway. So if you try and like turn towards the crippled wing, it's very hard to do so. Stuff like that. It's flying is going to be about learning how it works in this game and stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, it's going to be jank.
Good map.
It's A. No, I'm not gonna play the game now, Bunted, because you said that. I don't want to play anymore.
In battaglia.
I'm just gonna drive and do donuts in my truck. Gonna drive and do donuts in my Italian truck.
Yeah, you're completely right too. The the rear guns do not shoot.
I think they will if you're facing that direction with your camera.
Nope.
I swear there's a way to use it. I'm pretty sure you can use all the guns on all your vehicles.
Taking this tree with me. Oh, it stopped.
Enemy's moving past
great.
there. Oh, I shot late. This thing stabilizes for like at like 20 kilometers an hour? What? There ain't no way. This is a terrifying truck. It's got really good suspension. Alrighty, night, Jordan. That poor guy. 100% deserved, though.
Non-penetrate. And I'm dead.
Bobby, stop that.
Yeah, I hit a single square on their tank that seemed to be impenetrable by anything. But the size of the notebook.
Bersaglio colpito.
How about you just penetrate it next time, you know?
Yes.
You're like, y'all remember that.
I understand now. Next time do instead of don't.
Next time magically solve the problem.
Who shot Mr. Burns? Exactly. Last time I brought up a Simpsons reference at a bar, some guy tried to fight me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Who, you said who shot Mr. Burns?
No, I didn't say that, but I made a Simpsons reference, and he thought that I was saying something about him in completely way more words than what I said.
Sounds like he was really, really drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. Taught me maybe I shouldn't make Simpsons references about people though if I don't know them.
No, I'm making Simpsons references.
Person.
Oh, they went over there?
I just saw him. He zoomed right past between the buildings.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. He's over on the other side of the building now.
I thought I just saw him, but if it was a
No, he's there. He's there.
Flash.
He's fast. He's very fast. He's in the little scout vehicle from Germany. I don't know where he went. I'm scared.
Me either.
Oh,
Whoa.
somebody got him. I'm scared. I didn't sneak behind the enemy for this.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Why are they saying attack the A point? We were literally capping it. We had been capping it.
Have we though?
Yeah, I was on it. I had just claimed it.
Were you though?
A 500. A 500. Screw that guy. Actually, screw that guy. That is petty. Just over there driving around in my truck with a gun, and he just has to bomb me. We got the dud. What do you mean? They better kill that bird. We definitely don't already have 3 other birds in the sky. I'm definitely not adding to the birds in the sky. It's fine. Everything's fine. That Firecrest is trying to take him out.
Undershot, and he is fast. There's a scout coming this way.
Enemy bird down? You get a ping for me? If he's a scout, I can take him out with machine gun fire.
Around this side. Where I saw him moving last.
Let me angle. I don't see him. No visual?
Well, a lot of stuff just blew up over here, so I think that
Yeah, a lot of stuff just
may
blew
have,
up over there.
He may have been part of that.
I may have missed my opportunity. I understand.
Hi, Bunta. You watch the right side, I'll watch the left, okay? I'm gonna back up a little bit so this train hides me a little bit more.
No! That was delayed. I slightly caught the wing of my plane against a tree, and then it took a full second, and then my plane just exploded. It was beautiful. And horrifying. Mostly horrifying.
Get
A
him,
little beautiful.
Bunta! Come on!
I like your guys' evolved teamwork now. Normally you're at each other's throats. Just like that plane duel you had in the last match, but you know. You're working together now and I'm proud of you. Nice. Took me ramming it. Machine gun does nothing.
Hey, Bunta, did you die in that?
No, Bunta's fine.
Okay.
He's at full health.
What are you doing?
Oh! There's another scout. Just happened to be behind me, crap. God, it took me all that time to get up there just to get mugged by a scout. They're really trying hard to get a hold of the point. They've got like 3 or 4 guys moving in right now. You had a bird?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and mark some scout vehicles and stuff like that if I can find them. Or shoot you down, one of the two, whichever happens first.
Yes.
They're capping A?
Attacco d'artiglieria.
They're A capping? They're doing caps?
Due. Eliminare.
Delta 2 ricevuto. Aprire il fuoco.
I see a scout right out here.
That's you coming in. Oh, he
I was
peppered
gonna
you.
go down. Yeah, yeah. I got him a couple hits, but I don't think I did much to him.
Ah! I thought I saw another tank there. I didn't realize that was actually another guy.
Let's go. It's so much funnier too that there is only one guy manning the 4 machine guns back here.
They're all on the same trigger system, dude.
Yeah, I just still think I figured it would be 2 people.
I feel like they should have
is a-
gave that poor man armor plating.
Well, not only that, but there's 2 guys in the truck, and that doesn't need to happen. The, one of the other guys could be out here in the back with this guy.
Wait, there's just a guy sitting up front?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's a guy driving, and there's another one just sitting in the passenger seat for no reason.
I think that's
Oh.
redundancy crew.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Well,
I think they did that.
He was redundant.
Yeah, they do redundancy crew, and I don't know. It would really make more sense, like you said, to just at least have him as a loader, right?
Yeah.
Like just have the dude putting rounds in the thing for it, helping reload it. Like he reloads one side, the other dude reloads the other. I'm scared. I'm in danger.
Get out of my way. Man, I'm thinking about streaming Mafia Old Country tomorrow.
Oh no.
Oh,
The game's a 0 out of 10, Bobby.
no.
Yeah.
Bersaglio colpito.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hurry up. And I lost my chance.
Oh, that's a bird.
Yeah. I had every chance to take down and it squandered.
All I know is that he tried to bomb me and I lived. How I lived? I have no idea.
How did none of those hit, dude? I don't understand.
Look, I'm just trying to get this cap so we can save this. Okay, there isn't. It takes a second sometimes. It scares me. I was like, we're on the thing. Bro, why don't you attack the A point? Most infuriating thing on the planet to me is some guys like, attack this, attack that, do this, do that, when they won't do it themselves. If you want it to be attacked, then get there and attack it. Don't give me these shenanigans.
Yeah, I got one more after this.
Okay, that sounds fair to me. I mean,
Yeah, I know you've
I've been going over
quite a bit
6, yeah.
longer. Yeah.
Attacco aereo imminente.
Attention to the map.
I haven't streamed like consistently or anything like that in a good while, so it's nice to have a long stream here, you know?
Yeah.
There's like one fly in here. Where did he go? I got cheated so hard there, man. I feel betrayed. I'm bringing in the truck. I'm bringing in the anti-air truck. I need to pepper things out of the sky. There's too many enemy birds. Are all the enemy birds gone?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, if all the enemy birds are gone, then
Attack the A point.
I guess this was... I should have gone with the one with the big gun. I guess this thing punches through armor well enough, right? Nah, Bunta, you're wrong. It's not real. Factories aren't real.
What? What do you mean we lost?
Look, I blame all those people who are like, hey, can you do this for me? Can you take control of this point? Can you do this? Can you do this? Instead of just doing it. You just do it! We should have learned this from Shia LaBeouf. What is that? Oh, I don't care about that. Does this thing even have armor? Actually, that's not bad. Back in the day, we didn't understand.
I don't understand anything ever.
Well, never mind. This armor's useless. Literally. It's actually useless. Does nothing. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the PZGR stuff that we had from the PZ3 variants. Their ammunition all has like 100 plus pin. And then they get outclassed after a bit. That's the only time it really matters. But yeah. We still have working armor. Well, the Italians don't, at least. The turret, maybe? What do you have? You have 50. Does that work at all against the... Any of these, really? I mean, there's a couple spots where to block it. The rest of it. Bobby!
What?
What should I do in RuneScape?
Telling me, man.
I don't know what to do.
I haven't opened RuneScape in like a week.
You haven't been playing RuneScape? I don't
I've
believe
been playing a lot of Forza.
That's fair.
Once I get behind the steering wheel and get that all set up and move my monitors down for that and plug everything in, then I pretty much have that set up for a couple days. Or
No, Bunta. I don't want to play the
I
game
don't want to
anymore.
move my entire gaming chair back and do all that for just a couple hours of play. What the hell? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good one. That was
Is
a
that
good
you-
one.
is
He
that how
got
you're gonna
you.
say that?
He got you with that. I knew what was going on.
Yeah, somebody time that one out. Report that.
You heard it,
message to
Bunta.
YouTube.
Time yourself out.
Yeah, I've streamed Forza a couple times.
Bunter, ready up.
Okay. No, you have to ready up before you time yourself out. Hold on.
Well, I have to time him out now. Those are the rules.
Oh.
Alright, you get time out. Alright, that's there you go. Good job. Proud of you.
Demoted.
What'd you get demoted from? What do you mean? You can't be demoted. Chocolate. 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 Chocolate.
Chocolate.
She's a hateful creature.
I am really glad that they just had an update though for Forza,
Nah.
where a lot of people were complaining about the AI, and for me, the AI in racing games is AI. They're never gonna play fair. They're gonna hit you. They're gonna bump into you. That's just what the racing AI does. But I found that between like certain difficulty settings, there was an almost indistinguishable, like, huge jump in difficulty, even just at the start off of the race. Like on like novice, if I were to start a race, I would blow past every single one of the AI racers. And if I take it up to average, which is a step next to the novice, then every single car on the line would blow past me, and I would have to catch up to them by like a lap and a half. It was like there was that huge jump.
That sounds like bad programming. Or I guess not bad programming necessarily, but bad difficulty management.
Yeah, they did fix it though. I have noticed that since an update came out like 2 days ago, it is back to, well, not back to any way, but it is the way it should be.
I mean, yeah.
Ha! You unmodded Bunta.
Did that unmod Bunta?
It did.
No, he's still a mod. I have a button right here that says unmod your average user 0. But he's still modded.
Are you just looking at the restream?
No, I clicked on his name. I'm looking at it in Twitch. He's still a mod.
Huh. Weird.
He's got one timeout on his thing. You misbehaved.
Right.
It's probably a visual glitch.
Caricatore pronto.
I see you chose to bong. I'll go bong as well. Bing bong.
Nah, I rage quit.
Bunta's in the independent.
He's being independent right now. What do you mean? Fine. At least he's on tier for once, you know?
A tear rolls down my eye.
A tear rolls down my eye about the tier that we're tiering. It's tiered. You know?
I think we got up to
Enemy?
6.3. Nice. Come on. I'm trying to get up there with my lawnmower. Nice.
This thing punches, dude. Like, scarily so.
Oh, I think we got another one out here. No, that's a car. It's a car.
We got another one hiding behind that rock.
Never.
They
Not
got B,
anymore.
though. Whoa. Got fly! down, 3 down.
Let's go.
This thing works way too well, dude. But it's made out of tissue paper and dreams. That guy just sees me slowly eke around the corner and then just pop him. There seriously is just like one fly that keeps trying to land on me. There you are! Oh, it's a small fly. It's so fast. That's why I can't catch it.
No longer have the advantage.
I see you. Nice.
Ah, you got him right before my shot hit.
Honestly, thought it was gonna be a little short. Like,
It was. It ricocheted off the ground and blasted him right in the turret cap. That's what those rounds are really good for. High explosive rounds are scary because of that. That's why the M109 works so well. That didn't pin? I don't remember the LVT having good armor. I don't know why that didn't pin. But I'll let it slide. I walked out of there with 4 kills. I cannot complain. That was an immediate slaughter.
And wow.
Nah, Bunta, you're dead.
Double team by an M8 and a
There you go, Bunta.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot you down, Bunta. For what you did to Bobby. Drop it on one guy. Drop the 1,250-pound bomb on one guy. Bobby, mark somebody for him. He's gonna drop it on one singular dude.
gotta find somebody first.
There's like 4 out here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
These guys think I'm just gonna let them shoot me like that? Stupid.
Undershot. I'm so dead.
I believe in you, Bobby. You can survive.
Grid square.
I'm somehow not pinning that. That's scary.
I did not survive.
Bobby! You're supposed to survive.
I don't know why I'm getting in this.
In what?
Entire.
Attention to the map.
Especially when I spawn and I'm getting shot not by planes, but by tanks.
Attention to the designated grid
By
square.
planks? What if we glued a plane and a tank together?
Alright, my gunner woke up from his nap.
Attention to the map.
This plane sucks. I quit. I couldn't pin anything. On the fly. You fool! I got him. He's dead. Fly's dead.
There's another one. There's another one running up to us.
10 out of 10 fly kill. He's disabled.
Attention to the map.
Got him. Or are we getting curb stomped right now? What's going on?
Oh, they're behind us. And that's me.
Hold on, I got him. I got the plan. And that plan involves me getting him.
I guess it's not me.
Oh, they got him. I'm disappointed. I wanted to get him. I got peppered. That guy
That's
got
what
peppered.
you get. That's what you get.
Who, me? It's not my fault.
No. Another guy just took off this map.
Oh, that LVT, that's the guy who killed me!
Go.
Good avenge.
It also said it may have said tank avenger or tank rescuer.
It probably
but
said
one of
rescuer.
the things.
It bugs out sometimes.
So I was like, who did I rescue then? You just said they killed you. Could have been somebody else though, because he was not focused on me.
He was probably scouting the area and ended up, you got him on his flank. I mean, it happens. I've gotten kills on some guy who I was literally in the fight with. He killed an ally, and I got tank rescuer instead of avenger. It just comes down to what the game thinks it wants. I see him.
On his body. He's on his body. Yeah.
He's down.
Nice. Nice. Hey, I got supporting fire too. Oh, bird up in the sky.
Yeah, I see him.
Got him! Got him! Yeah, make it a twofer. No, I think that was just gonna go down.
Nice.
It did. Yes, dude. Is that another one?
How can he still
No,
shoot?
one of ours.
I killed over half the crew in his LVT. There's no way that guy should have been shooting at me. I feel betrayed.
See, like, dude, I can't take out or track a plane in an anti-air vehicle worth anything. I get in a tank and use its machine guns and take them down just fine.
It's very
that about?
finicky sometimes. I don't
I
know.
don't understand. I just can't learn the tracking with anti-air like in any other vehicle. And it's like, oh yeah, you want to take a plane down? No problem. Go ahead.
It makes no sense because it should be the same, especially considering a lot of the early ones you just used the 50 cals. They just glued a bunch of machine guns onto a truck. The same machine guns that most of the tanks use. So the velocity shouldn't even be different, and
I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah.
I don't know if I'm just in the right place at the right time every other time besides when I'm in an anti-air.
It's very suspicious. It really is. Like I'm right there with you. There have been a lot of times where I'm following a lead on the plane, and I feel like I'm very accurate on it, and I'll just watch these shells just not hit for some reason. The entire enemy team is birds.
That's that LVT came back.
All I know is that we need. Okay. Never mind.
Let's go.
Kind of infuriating on that one.
Oh, I'm not even gonna make it there.
Yeah, no, it's over. We don't have like much of our team left, and nobody's capping, so we're just getting bled out. Well, another biplane got down. I'm not gonna make it up on this hill. I bet that LVT's incoming too.
Obiettivo mancato.
Going straight to the ground on my plane.
He's like right there. I
Last
swear
thing I
that was
heard
his
was-
machine gun. That was an awkward one. I'm mad now. I'm upset. I blame Bunta.
Got 14 works from you. You did a lot.
I was trying. Like I said, when we were right there at the very beginning, where was it? That battle. I immediately got like 4 kills. They were just getting absolutely destroyed.
I think when I killed that plane, I got Bomber Rescuer. I've never gotten that one before.
So anytime there's like a if they were shooting at Bunto while he was in his HP, that would give you a Bomber Rescue.
Yeah. Friend a friendly bomber.
I wish this thing just had a gun shield. Honestly, I can't wait till I get my Contraro back. It's not the best armored vehicle ever, but it's a far cry better than an unarmored truck. Even though this thing works well, I like it. This 20mm Beretta, this 20mm Beretta cannon does good work. It really does good work. I just wish I had a little bit more protection. That's the only complaint that I really have for these, is that the protection's just kind of jank. Let's see. I mean, even the CM52 having 4 cannons of 50 cals, that's not bad. I don't know. The Contraro works better. Goes to the Leopard at 40 mil at 6.0. That's the next one. What is this? Olericon? I can't pronounce that. This is another 20 mil. Oh, it's got HFAP. And then we move into ZSUs. Okay.
Push to 2.0.
Hey, nice.
Get the BT7M. Basically, they just put some more chains on the vehicle and said, this is better.
From the BT7 to the BT7M? For real, that is usually what happens with a lot of them. It's just like the slightest change.
Add some more chains.
Actually, looking at the BT7M, your vertical guidance is worse. By a lot. You hold less machine gun ammo. Your turret traversal is the same for the guidance speed. Is it a better engine? 400 horsepower, 1650 RPMs, 53.6, 500 horsepower, 1800 RPMs, 62.1. Okay. It's slightly heavier, has a significantly better engine, to be fair. Same visibility. It costs infinitely more to train the crew.
Yeah.
Is the gun better? No, the gun's exactly the same.
Yeah.
The only benefit you get from the BT7M seems to be that it's faster.
And it has more chains.
Why is its vertical guidance different? I don't understand that one. Because I'm looking at the vertical guidance.
The chains.
Well, the chains are just there.
They make it not able to look.
They're not in the turret, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, totally.
And the vertical guidance downward is only like 6 degrees on the BT7M. Or the BT7. What? Why is this also not a 1.3 or a 1.7 at the very most? The movement speed on it can't be that much of a difference. Is its armor better? I have to look at the information for this. This is actually frying my brain. For the previous BT5 design, same 45 cannon. BT7 holes was welded in the shape of the hull at front, was also redesigned. Frontal armor protection was slightly increased from 13 to 20 millimeters. So it has the same exact hull armor and turret, which means, yeah, the vertical guidance should not be different at all. Unlike the BT7, the BT7M features diesel-powered V2 engine, giving it more horsepower, range, and better acceleration, unlike the gasoline-powered BT7. That's literally the only difference.
And it can't look up that great.
There's literally no reason that the vertical thing should be different. It's the exact same hole with a different engine in it.
I blame Bunta.
I'm just confused as to why they changed any of the parameters on it. I guess I kind of understand if it does accelerate extremely quickly compared to the predecessor. Being able to do that and move into position and stuff a lot faster is definitely a huge bonus. I guess I can give that the 1.3 to 2.0 rating. I mean, if you have a truck that can go like 60 kilometers an hour, 60 miles an hour, let's use 60 miles an hour. A truck that can go 60 miles an hour, but it takes it 10 seconds to get there. And then you have another truck that can go 60 miles an hour, but it takes it 5 seconds to get there. Obviously, that second one's going to be infinitely better than the first. So I guess that's where the thought process is going with that. I don't know.
I don't know anything.
Bunta, how dare you ready up? We're done for the night. It's been 6 hours and 43 minutes of this. I'm dead. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, Bunta, I'm making pizza rolls and mozzarella sticks, so I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gotta get something to eat. I have an insane amount of French fries right now.
Let's go.
Well, you know what happened with my
Right.
job and everything, right?
Right.
So I got a lot of food from them. I set aside some stuff for myself, and my former manager brought it to me, which was very sweet of her. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to even get that stuff. So I wasn't feeling well the second day when they were doing the closing procedure stuff, so I didn't show up because it was volunteer. I was like, I feel miserable right now. I'm sick. I don't like this. I couldn't even sleep last night because of it. So I just didn't show up. I was like, one, I don't want to get anybody sick. Two, if I do go up there and end up collapsing, I'd just be a problem for everybody else. So I thought I wasn't going to get that stuff. And she ended up bringing me what I had set aside. And then there was a bunch of other stuff that I guess nobody claimed. And I got that too. So I just have this large pile of things that I'm trying to pawn some off on Zach and Jordan because there's no way I'm going to be able to eat it. I've got like 3 giant bags of fries, 3 giant bags of curly fries, 4 actually, 4 like frozen things that are probably like this big of beef, just giant chunks of beef that were just gonna get thrown out. So I have like 4. There's no way I can do that. I need like 1, maybe 2 of those, and the rest of it's gonna end up getting wasted.
That lasts me like a week, Bannith. Just have big bowls of French fries and beef.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I already ate a huge chunk of fries from 1 bag, but it's still so much. It's like commercial size bags. So you're talking about like 5 pounds of fries in a single bag. And then for the meat, it's probably another like 5 pounds of meat in each one of those bags. And I'm like, there's no way. Oh, I want to make a stew, but I don't have the other ingredients for a stew right now. I'll have to do that at some point. I don't know. I'm rambling about random things that ramble. Randomly. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm sick of you all. Yeah. I can't even say that. That's mean. All right. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. I'll give her a treat before I go. That's fine. That's fair. Hey, rat. There you go. Gustav. Wake up. You would. Come here. Gustav.
Yo, who the fuck?
You know what? I'm not going to make you come in here. Here you go. It's right there. I'm pointing at it. It's on the floor. Are you stiff? All right.
The floor is made of floor.
It's a hard stone. It's a hard concrete floor. So I mean, he was like kind of like staggered a slight bit getting up. So I think he's tired. They are pretty old though. I am kind of worried about them. Like, you know, that's a big thing with dogs is losing the functionality of their back legs. So I am worried that that's going to happen to them. So I gotta watch over you guys and make sure you at least use them so you have muscles. Anyways, yeah, for real, I'm getting off here. Thank you all very much. Get out. Ban out.